Lovely Friday evening.
Lovely Friday evening before some D&D.
Incredible.
Oh, yeah.
I realized when we did our session 0, I didn't give you guys a name for the campaign. And then I realized I also didn't do one for the overlay, so I came up with one so that you guys will know for your own streams or recordings. We're known as Null Empyrean.
Null Imperium?
Empyrean, which basically means void sky.
It's a pretty cool name, not gonna lie.
I typed it out in the Discord. Is that spelled right?
Let's have a look. Slightly. I'll type it out for you so you can see as well.
There, there's a K.
I
No,
cheated. I
Empyrean.
just looked on your stream. It's written
Yeah.
up on your stream, so I just
It
looked
is.
at it.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's change the stream title to reflect that.
Alright, so we had our session 0. And actually, I should switch to the actual overlay. So we have the map to look at as well.
Does anyone, by the way, remember how much the
How much gold you were given?
the locket, the like religious locket cost? I forgot I wanted to buy that, and I didn't end up doing it during session 0.
Oh. Well, let's quickly check.
I think we have the link still, right?
Yeah, so I actually put in Roll20 for you guys. There's a handout called Basic Shit. And in there I've put the shopping PDF that you guys can check, which is the one Red, I believe you shared to me. And you will see there a religious locket under, I believe it's under Cain? Was it church stuff? Yes, faith stuff. There's.
Oh, what? I don't see this hand.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Locket,
see it either.
amulet.
Oh, it's in the. I forgot. It's in the
the
Google Drive thing, right?
yeah, there is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking on Roll20, not.
Yeah, it's on
Google Drive.
Roll20 as well. So you got the three
Oh,
at the
it is?
top. You got the newspaper. And after the characters, the handout. Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. There we go.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
There we go. Hold on. Now you
There we
guys can
go.
see it. There we
There
go.
we go.
I forgot the most important part of sharing it to you guys. There we go. Yeah, so now you guys can see it. And there's the three that I've given you guys: the shopping,
Perfect.
the handbook, which is basic stuff. If you guys want to look at like race stuff, any of the classes, and any other random stuff, and also the wiki, which will always be handy to have in your back pocket when you guys level up, and you can see what you guys have in the future. Yeah. So last session was kind of a session 0 for you guys. Get used to your characters, and as well as just get used to the world. It's a brief introduction, being part of Mistwick, the little trade capital of the area. And you met a nice young lady, which you got out of a precarious situation. Primarily it was Talani doing the heroic deeds. Yeah, you volunteered to help her get towards a festival slightly further south in the Redfall forests, where some of you know that the farming community, as well as some other locals of the region, make tribute before the harvest season. And actually, I think before we really jump into things, people's characters, do we just want a quick recap of everyone's characters?
Sure.
I don't really have alphabetical order, so Red, tell us about Reddy.
She has come from hell to take a vacation because apparently this is her home planet and she wants to come back for some off time.
And what's a basic description people would know looking at her?
Kitsune. Ginger hair. What's the outfit she's wearing again? I forget the name.
I would ruin the pronunciation, but I believe it's a Qipao? 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 It's a Q. I know it's a Q, but I don't remember how to pronounce it.
I'd call her charming, mysterious, and quiet until she has a point to make.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were lesbian.
Oh my god.
She's been definite this entire time.
Welcome back.
How about you? You next then. Tell us about Talani. Do you want to start off with
I thought about it, but no.
No?
I
No?
won't
Okay.
do that.
Alright.
I'm Talani. I'm very cool. Probably the coolest person you know, honestly.
Actually.
It's facts. You don't have to question it or interrogate me. It's just a fact. And that's all you really need to know.
And how does she look? What was the initial takeaway when people see Talani?
I mean, immediately people just see her head in the clouds, if you know what I mean. And
Oh,
She has, like-
brother.
Nice. Literally and physically.
but yeah, she has like whitish blue cloudy hair that has like not too long, but like kind of draping braided clouds. And her skin is like blue. Her eyes are like bluish purple.
She has a lot of blue motif happening.
Yeah. She can't help it. She tried.
She was born this way.
Just put this way.
Alright, cool. Ares. What can you tell us about Antares?
Okay. He's a scrappy young kobold from the west. He's used to living in this very secluded area, and he's new to society in general. He's small and orange, and he wears oversized robes, and he talks kind of like this. And he's very good at drawing.
Very good at drawing. What some
He's
people
an
say the best.
artiste.
Yes, we all figured that out last session.
Yes,
That's right.
that was that left an impression on some people. Yeah,
And he loves milk.
he does love the milk. He's a fan of lactose.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
Yeah. Dawn, what can you tell us about Rala? Dawn.
I was muted. Hello, sorry. Good morning.
Yeah.
Rala is a half orc, half tiefling with red skin. Her father was a traveling monk, and she wanted to be a monk like him, but was a little rambunctious, so she became a barbarian and was gifted a beautiful club by her mother, and is searching to go on a religious journey.
Of course. The pilgrim. Alright, cool. And finally, Pickle. What can you tell us about Pimlos?
That is a fantastic question. He's a small little half-elf who loves to run. Yeah, he's venturing out of his hometown for the first real time, and has already made fantastic new connections, a la this party.
Sorry, I thought you said half-elf for a second. I was like, what? A halfling?
Did I? I totally could have.
It sounds very similar. Yes, halfling.
Halfling, yes, not half-elf.
But yes.
He's small, not quite as small as Antares, but
No, there's definitely a competition of height between the two of you. But no, yeah, you guys had kind of convened within a tavern. After your all journeys from different parts of the continent, some of you from off-continent, and you enjoyed several drinks over quite a period of time amongst yourselves, and with this new appearance of a girl called Kaylee, who had caught the attention of quite a few of you, and she had told you of her participation in this festival as a cleric of her goddess. But she asked for your services as mercenaries, escorts. It wasn't very clear, but she at least wanted you to come along, and she was offering gold. And, well, who says no to free gold? So she handed out 10 gold to each of you for both your services for the evening to help out, as well as for the journey to head southwards. And we kind of, off session, you guys got some items for yourselves. Make sure you had, some very basic equipment that didn't make you feel naked before heading out. Did everyone get what they needed? The supplies.
I forgot to do that.
Well, you can quickly do it now as the new dawn has approached. You guys are now wide awake. There's a smell downstairs from the morning shift at the tavern, as bacon and eggs and fresh bread is being baked and put onto the shallow fryers for any of the staying guests like yourselves, and the morning traders that come in for a very basic and easy to grab food or snack before heading out in both the city and throughout this side of the kingdom. And Kaylee, before heading out, does inform you to meet outside, as she still needs to get herself ready, and says she needs about 2 hours to get ready. Which may be surprising to some of you, but gives you more than enough time to get what you need throughout the city, as Mistwick is plentiful of both produce and products. So yeah, I'm very curious actually, how does Antares get his stuff, considering his species?
Ooh, good question.
It's a very good question.
By force.
Drag people into alleyways, give me your stuff.
Give me that. Here's some gold.
Give me all your wares. Here's don't be your troubles.
Probably, he went around earlier in session 0 with like his cloak kind of pulled up over his face and stuff. So usually he just deploys that, and if they give him trouble or like shoo him off with a broom, he'll just run away.
Okay.
Though I think a lot of the stuff that he probably has, he probably started with, because I don't think he needs more than like a dagger.
Yeah, I'm sure, because as you said, he has this complete rolls of scrolls and papers in a small satchel, so I'm sure he has a few knickknacks he's picked up along the way, or taken from where he was taught.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Would you like to at least try to pick up some of the other things amongst the shops and stores?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he would have a weapon, so either a dagger or a what the heck is the staff thing? What is that called?
Quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff. Thank you. That's the one.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll try and just buy it. He wants a nice one. He doesn't want to pick a stick off the ground and call that.
Yeah,
of course.
he wants
He's
something
a man
sturdy.
That's right. That's
Crafted
right.
for the deed of whacking people's kneecaps.
See?
I think I'm gonna have you start off for Antares to give me a stealth check. just to see how well he can hide his appearance while going around.
That's one of his good ones. Woo!
That's a very good roll to start the session off with. I like that. That is a good sign, folks. 19. So yeah, you're well trained in this. Not just hiding your face, but just hiding your presence in general. So as you head out, and the crowd is also a little kind of tired in the morning. There's definitely people moving around, and a lot of people are having cloaks because it's still quite cold. And you fit right in, hood up, shoulders slouched, and you just slide between the people, moving
Tail's
between.
still out though, of course, because he's not that smart.
Just dragging behind him. Yeah, well, it helps that he is so short that everyone looking down has such a vantage point that they only see this hooded figure.
Yep.
But yeah, you manage to weave your way through, get to one of the stalls that has these clearly crafted both quarterstaves and bows alike. Clearly some sort of woodcraft or Fletcher. And yeah, you can pick yourself up a nice quarterstaff. I don't believe they're too expensive. Let me check for you right now.
2 silver pieces.
There we go. You already had it available. Perfect. Yeah, 2 silver pieces. And the shopkeeper will clearly just hand it over. None the wiser.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, kid. Door? And he still questions
Nail
what.
on the head. Goodbye.
Yeah, and before you can even answer the question, you've vanished amongst the crowd once again, and he just scratches his head. Like, either way. And yeah, he kind of looks at the silver coin, tucks it away. And yeah, we have everyone else. We kind of get that montage of everyone else buying their equipment. What is anything major that anyone picks up? Is there anything significant?
What do you mean by major?
Like a significant thing that everyone can like see on your person that you've picked up.
I purchased 2 javelins, and I think those are probably looking out of my bag.
Yeah, do you have them like on your side, or they're like fully in your bag?
I think they're strapped to the side of my bag.
Okay, yeah, so there's clearly these 2 javelins clearly like tied together and hanging from the side. Okay, yeah.
Oh, and my
Nice.
and my flask is hanging from my hip.
Nice. Which is now filled with which beverage, I believe? Was it wine?
I think it was either, it was whiskey.
It was whiskey, yes, you wanted the hard stuff, yes.
Yeah.
Very nice. What about anyone else? Is there anything noticeable about your character that's changed as you return to this tavern?
So I now have, I don't remember what weapon I started with, whether either it was a rapier or a short sword, but I now have the other. I now have both of those. And they're sort of like, they're not in the bag, but definitely sheathed between my back and the bag. He doesn't know how to store these just yet. And there's a hooded lantern sort of on the side as well.
Okay.
And we'll say there's a bit of rope sort of roped around something on the bag, on the outside of the bag. And yeah.
Alright, you look like you're ready for like some rock climbing with all this rope. Okay.
And there's a little added extra. There's a little charm dangling off, like the top of it.
Anything in particular, or is it just a regular charm that has some? Does it have any significance to you?
It's a little trinket of a shoe that I brought with me, but wouldn't have been seen up until I had something to put it on.
The lucky shoe amulet. Okay. All right.
No, not necessarily an amulet, but definitely a trinket.
Love a lucky shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Talani? Ready?
Nope. I'm ready.
I think most of us
No,
got
I'm ready.
some tents too, did we not? Or at least bedrolls.
Was anyone smart enough to buy bedrolls?
I bought a bedroll. I think someone bought a sack, didn't they?
I bought 5.
Yeah, you bought sack. Yeah, I remember.
Yes.
I remember someone just was like, I'm just gonna sleep in a sack.
I do remember Umlos buying multiple sacks.
They're much cheaper than a bedroll. My size, it's fine. I can fit.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll buy one of those. That's a good point.
Okay.
My chest.
Sack or a
oh,
bedroll?
sorry,
Yeah, I was gonna ask which of the
bedrolls
two.
were not made for.
What?
The sack or the bedroll?
Bedroll.
Ah, of course.
I don't think Reddy is small enough to fit in the sack.
You could always unstitch them and sew them together to make a big, giant sack.
I did actually buy a 2-person tent though, so
Yeah, there we
so
go.
if anyone wants to cozy up
Yeah.
for the night.
Yeah.
But as you do remember, Kaylee did say it's about half a day's journey into the Red Falls to reach the site
Right.
of the festival. But it doesn't mean there'll be anywhere to station for you guys unless you wanted to head back into Mistwick. But yeah, it's always nice to camp out for a night, at least once. But yeah, so you guys all return with your gear that you've acquired. Still probably some gold in your pockets. But you all return to the Wistful Drex to hopefully catch Kaylee actually fully dressed and prepared. And you find out she's not yet ready. You knock at the door, you hear the very faint voice of, I'm still doing my hair. If you can just wait maybe 20 more minutes. Yeah. Grab some bread.
Take your time.
I'll be right down.
And maybe some drinks for the road.
If you want to. I'm not going to stop you. As long as you can walk straight.
Oh no, no more milk for me.
I think you had enough last night.
You are definitely having the the relapsing of your memory of like, oh, oh, that sensation comes back to your stomach. You can feel like some of the colds that may have been left over.
The milk nausea, the worst. Oh, by the way, what was the name of her like patron or her goddess that she was like?
Sune.
How do you
The
spell
goddess Sune, Sune.
that? Goddess of love.
It's like sun, but with an E.
Gotcha. I'm taking fervorous notes over here.
Yes. Sune, the goddess of love. Yeah, as you guys realize it's gonna take a little longer for her to get ready. You guys head back downstairs to the tavern, which at this point there's a queue at this point of people standing by the bar collecting what looks like bacon sandwiches. And you can see like the bread is fresh and crusty still, fresh out of the oven, and they're all lining up, taking these sandwiches, handing over some copper pieces.
Oh yeah, we're getting in line. I'm getting in line.
Yeah, all right, cool. So yeah, as you're waiting, you quickly hop into the line behind some people, and it's pretty orderly in here. Like most of these people, you can tell just by looking. Actually, give me a perception check. Why don't you?
From everyone or from?
I believe it was Pimlos. You were jumping in line, so yeah. Give me a perception check, just to see what you notice.
Wait! I can re-roll this.
You can re-roll this. There's a halfling, one of your features.
Oh, lucky.
Roll that one. Quite literally, it's called lucky. Yes.
Yeah, I know. It's so good.
I just read that too.
It is better than a 5/10. So you don't get anything amazing, but you do recognize the people that are in front of you in the queue. They are all clearly traders, and they all have a bit of money on them. They don't have too much. They're not like high profile traders, but they clearly have the clean outfits that have been not very well worn. They're still probably like a couple weeks old, and all very finely sewn. You can't tell from like which guild they might be from, but they clearly they have money. And yeah, you notice some of them seem to be conversating about their next journeys to the east. And one of them just mentions, Well, I'm not too worried about any bandits. Most of the soldiers these days are, well, getting mercenaries from the King's Guild. However, if you don't get the money, well, you don't get any protection.
Hey, did they say something about bandits, you guys?
Do you jump into the conversation?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they kind of turn around and look down. It's like,
I'll tug on one of their sleeves.
yeah, you pull on the sleeve and this guy turns around and looks down. He's like, oh, I didn't see you, Emma. Sorry, you mentioning about the bandits?
Yeah, bandits?
Yeah, the bandits.
The
They're in the
bandits.
area, mostly around the river. They like to hide down there. But as I said to my friend here, you can pay for it. You can get the protection. Otherwise, you have to deal with, well, unruly mercenary types. Ones that just are hires for money. Not reliable.
Oh. Well, hey, thanks for the heads up. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. Those ruffians, am I right?
They kind of turn to each other before kind of like looking back down. He's like, yeah, ruffians. Sorry, what do you do then, friend?
I like to look at the sky. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Stay right there, hold on.
They kind of look up for a second to like look at the ceiling of the tavern and like, what?
He'll of course pull out one of his artfully done missing posters and kind of push it up to them. Hey, by the way, you ever seen anything like this before?
Okay, so we kind of cut to like a zoom in of the poster, and remind me, just how bad is this drawing?
It's awful. It looks like a 5-year-old did it with their offhand. Like there are shapes that you can tell like were purposeful, maybe. But it's also like it's just not good. You could not tell this isn't like a person. And scrolled across the top is a very sloppily, barely legible missing in big letters, but no information, no name, no nothing, just missing and this horrible blobby picture.
Let's actually find out. Oh, okay, so the gruff-looking one kind of looks like it's like. Is that meant to be a person?
Yeah, it is. You've seen him? This man?
Not like that, but kid, you gotta work in your drawings. They're rather abstract, some would say.
It's not that. It's just what are they saying? Avant-garde? Meh?
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Concept.
It's clearly, and he kind of turns to his friend. It's clearly a missing poster. Do you have a name for this individual that you're looking for? That's not going to help too much unless you provide one of those. Most people can't tell from your picture.
Gosh, I sure wish I would have wrote down his name. Hey. Player to DM. Do you remember what his name was?
I totally do. But does Antares? Give me an intelligence check for Antares, just to see in this moment. Does he remember his master's name?
Oh, intelligence is not one of his strong suits. Let's see. No. Listen.
The answer is no.
It comes and goes. I can't really. But he's old and he has a beard.
Mm-hmm.
And he's hungry. Look, I drew his mouth open because he's hungry. Ooh. He says,
right.
Antares, feed me. I'm hungry.
They kind of look at each other. It's like, maybe you have better luck if you speak with the guards in the city. I can tell you where the barracks are. Maybe you can give them this poster.
A fantastic idea. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Where's the barracks?
And it gives you directions that it's on one of the main thoroughfares. And he quickly pauses before he turns around and grabs one of the sandwiches, and handing over the 5 copper pieces. And then turns back, it's that way. I'm going to be outside if you want me to give you directions, I guess.
Thank you, sir. Just give me 1 second. Is everyone in line for sandwiches?
Yeah, is everyone getting sandwiches, or is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you can all get sandwiches for the morning, and they are quite nice, fresh.
How much is each sandwich?
5 copper. Which is
Alright.
so yeah. As the transfer is copper piece, and then silver piece, which is 10 copper pieces, and then gold, which is 100 copper pieces.
We've got 1, 2, 3.
I don't think I'm in line. I think I'm just to the side of it. I think I want to buy a sandwich, but I'm trying to figure out if there's anywhere selling alcohol this early in the morning.
Ah, of course.
So I think I'm just kind of looking around, kind of confused and concerned.
Yeah.
And I'm just to the side of the line. I haven't gotten in line yet.
You catch sight of actually the owner that you saw last night, and he's around. He's not actually maintaining the bar. He's letting these morning workers do it, but he's there. He's having his own breakfast actually.
Okay.
But you can grab him if you want to.
Yeah, I think I walk over to him.
Yeah.
And I think
It's wiping his mouth a little. It's
yeah. Good morning, sir. I know it's a tad early in the morning, and I know we had a rather late night, but I will be traveling today, and I was wondering if you happen to be selling any beverages.
He kind of freezes up seeing you approach, and he has a little bit of flashback of last night of some of the damages you caused, primarily the throwing up from your small friend, but he knows you can hold the drink, so he's just looking around for anyone else that's following you, and then he kind of lowers his guard for a second. So a drink this early in the morning. Are you sure? I don't mind to sell a drink, but for your own benefit, miss. It's not... what am I saying? If you want a drink, you can have a drink. What do it be?
Will kindly take whatever you are willing to give me. But with traveling with this new lot, I'll certainly need a beverage or two.
Something to whet the appetite. I understand.
Absolutely. Something to wash down this lovely, soon-to-be breakfast sandwich.
Well, let me finish my own. And he actually has a mead by his own meal, and he kind of finishes it, and kind of wipes his mouth, and it's I'll bring one right up to you, miss. Hold on. And he takes with his plate and takes it around back, before producing a. How heavy did you want it? Are we just talking an ale or a mead or something? Just a light alcoholic beverage?
Yeah, I think just an ale.
Okay, yeah.
A lighter ale, yeah.
Yeah, he comes back with a nice flagon. Kind of puts it to the side, away from the rest of the counter. It's here you go, miss. Nice and fresh for you. Should still be cold.
Perfect. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I have my own special reserve, but I didn't want to dip into it this early in our journey.
Ah, yes. The traveler's flask. And he sees you tap it on the side. It's raises his own refilled glass. It's keeps us going. I understand.
I nod and then kind of look around to make sure no one else is looking, because I know I'll be judged for it. And then immediately just completely chug the entire thing.
Nice. Yeah. And with no trouble at all, you just tip it back and finish the whole thing in one. And he is quite impressed. He's like, you can hold quite the drink, Missy. I'm impressed.
I laugh and say, my people are definitely built for gatherings.
I have had the opportunity to meet some of your people, and I must say they are quite talented at holding their drink.
I laugh and quietly hand him the now empty mug. And say thank you. I think it's about time to have that breakfast sandwich now before we hit the road. I hope to see you on our way if we cross paths again.
Of course, here in Mistwick, we get to see everyone pass through. But I hope to see you and, well, most of your friends.
And Rala just sort of chuckles and walks over to the lion, waving as she walks away.
It kind of gives you like a little flick of the hand to wave you off. And yeah, I imagine one of you got radar sandwich as well.
I was actually going to say that Antares was actually going to pay for everyone's sandwich.
Oh, look at that. Buying his way into the group, I see.
That's right, because he's not very charming otherwise, so... Money.
Hey, one way to Reddy's heart is through her stomach, because she likes a fine cuisine.
Through her stomach and through her wallet.
Yeah. And it's not just like normal bacon, it's like thick, like half an inch thick bacon.
Oh, like the bacon from Howl's Moving Castle.
That good shit.
Good shit. Yeah, you can like take a bite and it's like, it just like flakes off in it with the bread. And the bread's probably the best part as you bite into it. Like, it's flavorful bread, but it's not too heavy. And it's like weird texture between like the heavy meat and then the very fluffy bread. And yeah, Antares has this like this entire like handful. He's almost the meme of he can't hold it all with all these sandwiches. But yeah, you can all grab one of the sandwiches from him before they fall on the floor, and step to the side away from the rest of the queue that's forming.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some off his hands to help share around so they don't fall.
Okay, yeah. Antares, actually, how many do you buy? Do you just buy one for everyone, or do you buy like multiple?
I buy one for everyone because one is like 2 meals for Antares. He's so small. He's thinking like, this is a feast. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it could probably last you the entire day.
Oh my gosh.
Is this bread elven bread?
It's
As you taste it, it's probably not. But there is like this the hint of flavor, which is clearly not of this region. You're quite local. You're only a few towns away, and this is definitely not local bread. They definitely get some sort of import from somewhere. So maybe it's elven wheat. It's possible.
Okay. I eat about half of it as I'm enjoying it, and as being small, that also fills me up.
Exactly.
You're like,
save it for later.
This is gonna be my seconds.
Yeah. I'm probably going to appreciate the whole sandwich a little bit more than everyone else will.
And as you guys have finished and kind of snack on your sandwiches a little, finally, Kaylee comes down the stairs, fully prepared and decked out in her attire. Almost like she is going to a party. Her hair is like fully curled and shiny, almost like she's like conditioned it and also like curled it. And her outfit is clearly slightly different. Like most of you, like you were drinking with her for like most of the night, and it's clearly the same outfit but just slightly modified. So it has like embroidery around the hem and around the top of the blouse. You're not sure when she did that, but apparently there's some detailing to it now. It's like, Good morning, my friends. Are you all prepared?
Good morning, my lady.
Kaylee's fine.
My lady?
There's like a moment of like she's kind of put off by it, but then she like reverts back to a sort of smiley, happy face, and it's like, well, I see you all prepared, and you got sandwiches. How wonderful! I've already eaten, so I believe we are ready to go. Is this everyone? And she like kind of mentally counts everyone. It's like, I believe so. Should we get going?
Oh, a couple of things.
Yes.
Unfortunate news, my lady.
Oh no.
I've heard tell of bandits.
Well, and she kind of like holds her hand to her chest. It's like, well, I do not like violence, but that is partially why I have used to tag along with me.
Yes, don't you remember? We were the escorts.
Escort
travel
must
as a
mean
group.
something different for you.
What do you think it means?
A nice dinner?
I think he's referring to an
Laugh.
escort of the night.
He's not eating these escorts, is he?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
No, I believe it's for pleasure. Although I am surprised he knows about that.
What's that? Oh, I read a lot. I know about all sorts of stuff. Just, you know. But, I mean, fighting bandits, sure.
Roll a
You
little
don't
bit
sound
your
so
seed.
sure.
Well, we hope to not fight them, but maybe just to scare them off.
Or escort them. Huh?
And she
No,
actually does
it's
laugh
not
at that.
fighting?
She does laugh at that.
I'm
She's-
gonna look between the party like, what the fuck?
Ready
This
shrugs.
guy.
Antares, if that's what you want to do, I am not going to stop you.
Oh, no, that's okay. But really quick, before we go, I just have one thing to take care of. I'll be right back.
Do you want our help?
Oh, sure. I just need to get these posters to the guards.
Yes, your
Barracks.
posters of your master, was it? Your teacher, I believe?
Yeah, you can tell, right? Look at it. See?
Yes, they are quite unique posters.
Mm. Yep, one of a kind. Hey, but yeah, if you guys, I mean, once I'm done with this, we're ready to go.
Oh well then.
Right, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, I believe so, yes.
I believe we shouldn't tarry then. Antares, lead the way.
Okay. Yeah, and he'll kind of like pitter patter out of the tavern.
Yeah, and you see the trader who was waiting for you was like tapping his foot, and it's like he's finished his sandwich, and he's like talking to some other trader who's outside, slightly more better dressed than him, and he kind of pauses and looks at it. He's like, sorry, I was waiting for you. Where's...
Sandwiches.
Fine, you have your sandwiches now. Are you ready to go?
Yes, but we gotta make it quick.
Fine. And it's like, why am I doing this? It's like, this way, let's finish this. And he leads you guys to the main thoroughfare, which is this like main 3-point crossing in the center of primarily centrist part of the city. Where quite clearly, like, he doesn't even need to like point it out. Like most of you can see, maybe not Antares, but most of you can see that this huge 3-story building. Everything else is relatively 2-story, but there's a 3rd story on this particular one, which clearly has a big old symbol of the scales of judge and jury.
Oh, yep. Looks like the place.
Right underneath it says Barracks. Or Mistwood Barracks.
Antares is gonna reach up for this guy's hand to shake it. He's gonna say, "Oh, thank you very much. You are a scholar and a gentleman. A tuppence for you, sir." He'll flick a copper into his hand.
Okay, he catches the copper and he's like shaking your hand before realizing like it's scaly, and it's like he pulls his hand away. It's like, and he kind of just turns to the rest of you just to see your reaction.
Oh, sorry, my skin condition.
Right, skin condition.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, give me a deception check. Yeah. Yeah, you notice immediately he does not buy it, and he kind of like takes a step back and it's like, my apologies. I think I should be taking my leave now.
Don't go spending that copper all at one place now.
Yeah, I have some carriages to attend to.
Okay, goodbye.
Have a nice day. And he kind of like steps back now, like speaking to the rest of the group before heading off westward.
All right, hell yeah. Antares is gonna kind of walk up to the barracks. I imagine the group is coming. What's the barracks set up like? When do I go inside?
Yeah, so as you like approach and have a better look at the building, the bottom floor is primarily open. There's several pillars holding up the main structure, but most of it inside is these almost like counters that kind of run around the side with a central like barred door, but all the counters are clearly open with like almost like windows, open windows at least, through the bars. And you can see several individuals wearing armor on their chest plates, and all of them seem to have a symbol on their chest, which I don't think any of you have religion as a proficiency, right?
I do not think so, no. Let me double check.
No.
So in your skills under religion, if it's got a little tick next to it.
I do not know.
Any of you? No? None of you? Okay, so none of you recognize immediately what this symbol would be.
Is it the same symbol that Rala has like on her pendant? Or is it a different symbol?
Which one is
Or
yours?
amulet, I guess? I have a holy amulet.
Oh, you probably just picked up a random one, didn't you?
I think it's from whatever faith my father was a part of.
Oh. Did we talk about that? I don't think we did.
We didn't really get into like what religion he was in. I know you mentioned that he was, or like I know you, or like we sort of decided that he was making pilgrimages to those 4 different temples.
Yeah, but those are monasteries rather than temples.
Monasteries, okay.
Yeah. So that's slightly different. But yeah, I'll definitely come back to that.
Okay.
But no, you don't recognize what this is. It doesn't match.
Okay.
But yeah, Antares, do you see this? Do you approach one of the counters?
So he's actually going to turn to his party and look for who's the tallest in our party?
Definitely me.
Yes.
Or actually, I'm almost positive, right? Because I think we said my character was 6'8".
Yeah.
I'm the second tallest.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna, like clip clop his way, tip tap his way over to Rala, and he's gonna get like pull out a bunch of his posters and kind of like tap them to her and be like, could you hand these to the nice gentleman behind the counter? I don't think I could reach.
How big is Antares' waist?
How big is his waist?
Yeah, or like torso.
Not very big.
Oh god.
I definitely just pick you up. Yep, I definitely just pick you up and I say, how about I'll help you do it since this is the person that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I pick him up before even like offering him the option to. So I pick him up and raise him up.
He's not heavy.
Whoa.
Yeah, and
He's not heavy at all. I I actually do the thing where like when you go to pick something up and you think it's heavier than it is, so he kind of goes like flying initially off the ground.
He is about a half a sandwich heavier than he was this morning.
Ah. Yes, indeed.
But a couple of gallons of milk lighter than he was last night.
That's right.
All right, yeah. So you just like holding Antares.
Yeah.
And Antares, you're kind of like having to hold your hood up so it doesn't just like fall off.
Yes.
Yeah, you're now living the high life, quite literally.
Oh my god. I can see my house from here. Yeah. Okay, just walk me over to one of these fine people, and I'll hand them in.
Yeah, so I'm holding him above my head like how people hold cats, and I'm just sort of walking around with him.
Okay. So
I walk up to wherever he points to.
The rest of you know quite clearly, now that he's like been dangled, both his feet and his tail are very clearly visible now. Like they're just like hanging out from underneath the robe.
So approaching one of these windows.
Yeah.
What's is this a male or a female behind the counter?
Let me roll a d2. It's a female.
Good morning, my lady. I have something to give you here. He's being held up so high that he's now too high from the counter, and he just kind of drops these loose posters across this counter haphazardly.
Yeah.
I'm looking for somebody.
So this extremely stern-looking half-elf with like deep black hair that's pulled back in a ponytail, kind of like has her hands crossed against the counter, and is clearly like very put together. And you say this and like drop these, just like pile of paper onto the counter, and she kind of just looks at it, looks back up, and just like raises an eyebrow, and then sees Rayla holding you up. It's like, and what are these?
What?
What are these? And she like makes a motion to the paper.
Oh, these are missing posters? I'm looking for a man. Have you seen that man before? I was just wondering if you could maybe help me out.
She has this like completely unamused expression, like picks one up with like just 2 fingers to hold up in front of her. It's like a missing person, you say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kind of like my dad. Kind of, but not really.
Oh my god.
Do they have a name, sir?
Yes. It starts with a R.
It does not.
It doesn't. I lied. I'm just kidding. I'm a funny guy. Here, hold on. I'll just check, please.
I find this is the funniest part.
Rolla just has a big, dumb, oblivious smile on her face. She has no idea what's going on. She's just kind of carrying this kobold around.
Oh, and dude, for the brief moment you remember his name, Zephyric.
How do I spell that? That's exactly how I spelled it. Yes.
Zephyric, the astrologist.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, clairvoyance! It's coming to me. Oh my gosh, it's a Zephyric. That's his name. Old man, beard, kind of skinny.
And
There's his beard. Can you see it? He's pointing just kind of like at the papers. She couldn't tell if he was pointing at a beard or not, even if she wanted to know.
And she kind of looks at you, looks back at the paper, looks back at you, looks back at the paper. Zephyric. And he's human, I assume?
Yeah, huh? I think so. Yeah, he's human. He's got a beard.
And he is elderly, you say?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's old.
And is this supposed to be facial hair?
Yep.
I see. And she's just like puts it down, just very gingerly. It's like, we'll note this in our records, and please be aware that such information will be passed to multiple people. So if this is untrue, you will be found and tried for wasting our time.
Listen, my lady, I would never waste your time. I came all the way over here from the west looking for him, in fact.
And she kind of like tilts her head. It's just like west. It's like, how far west are we talking?
Past the big green spot.
You have come very far then.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. We will keep this information and pass it to our other parties of influence.
Thank you, my lady.
And she like, just pushes the paper to one side.
Oh, you can feel free to hang those up if you want to, if that helps. I mean,
We'll have someone reorganize this. And she says it like completely just like blank, unamused. It's like,
okay.
and she looks at you, it's like, I believe that is all.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, you can put me down now.
You can take your kobold away.
Oh, God! Oh, take me away.
And Rala just sort of giggles and says, "I'll take this little man wherever he wants to go."
Yeah, and you catch like the bit of a smirk, just the side of her mouth, as you take her away, take him away, and you return to the rest.
And now I just have him as we walk away. When we're returning, I sort of put him under my arm, like when you're like carrying something,
Like a football.
Yeah, like a football. Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect.
All right.
Betty's just kind of tailing Rala this entire time. She just finished her sandwich. She's like slowly eating it to savor. Savor the flavor.
Bacon.
But I think
Bacon.
Rollo, football carrying Antares, walks back up to the group and looks down at him and says, "Is there anywhere else you'd like to go?"
Mission complete, big lady. Thank you.
The pleasure was mine. And I sort of like plop him back down.
Ah, you guys are done out there, or in there, I should say. Did you find what you needed to? Did you find what you needed in there?
Maybe. They're gonna try and help me, I think. The lady, she seemed very nice, and she was very helpful.
Are they gonna hang up your posters?
Yes.
Oh no, I mean,
Well, isn't that wonderful? Well, I believe with that we should get going.
Yes, ma'am.
We do have a festival to attend to. Well, we're going to be early either way, but it's nothing wrong with being early, one would say.
Certainly not with local drinks around.
I'm sure there'll be many a drink. And food.
so
And
hopefully the quicker we get there, the less chance we have running into some of these bandits that were mentioned earlier.
Yes, I truly don't want to participate in any scuffles. But we have Antares who said he will escort them.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I believe we have to go, and she kind of like turns around for a moment, trying to reorganize herself. Let me just see.
Did we get very far?
No, you're still within Mistwick. She does actually know the right direction, and does indeed point southward. So, that way. Well, follow me. I know where we're going. And she kind of skips in the direction of the south exit.
I'm trying to run up keep pace with her.
Yeah, like she's not tall by any means. She's like 5'5", but she definitely, with her skip, covers quite a bit of ground.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Quite literally got a bit of spring in her step.
Yeah, you begin to finally exit out of Mistwick, and it's already begun to become like the peak part of the day, where most of the caravans and wagons with supplies are moving amongst the main roads at this point. And you see the guard stations just let you pass with ease, as you have no goods, or any valuable goods at least, on your people. And you begin to head southwards out of the city. And Red Falls, as its name suggests, is very famous for its red bark trees, which have this almost vibrant scarlet to them, almost like they have rubies decorating the actual bark itself, as well as the leaves, especially at this point of the year. They've begun to turn almost like maple leaves. And as you begin to head southward, Kaylee keeps you on the road for most of the journey. But you're not staying on the road, obviously, letting caravans and other horse-pulled vehicles go past. And this goes on for about an hour before you start to go off-road and actually into the forest itself. And you can see that there is a trail that you're leading. You're not just going into the middle of nowhere. So there are some, a worn-out path amongst the trees. And rather quickly, the rest of the civilization disappears behind you. The sound of birds begins to slowly enter into the ambience, as well as the crunching of leaves onto your feet. And you kind of just enjoy being in nature. Very familiar to some of you. It's probably especially Pimless, especially running throughout some of the fields in your hometown. This is very familiar. Slightly different color, but definitely familiar. And I think
Familiar sights and sounds, sort of thing.
yeah, especially
Feelings in the bottom of the feet.
Actually, that's a question. Do you walk barefoot, or do you have wrappings?
I have wrappings for when I need them.
Okay.
But I prefer to walk barefoot.
Yeah, so the ground underneath your feet is nice and crunchy. A little damp still in the morning, but still crunchy leaves that have begun to fall. But actually, can I get every one of you to give me a perception check?
Oh my lord.
Oh boy. 9, 8, 11.
What is 9?
9. And who are you missing?
Mew.
Mew. Talani.
Talani may not be at her oh, there she is.
There she is. Oh,
Wow!
damn.
Move us all out of the way.
Did I do good?
Talani.
Coming in
You're
clutch.
winning, son.
Yeah.
You had a -1 and you still got the best roll.
Still got the best roll.
Yeah.
She was no longer looking at Kaylee. It helps.
That's right.
Wait, what do you mean?
What do I mean? I don't know. You tell me.
Senses have been heightened.
Oh!
But you notice something different in the air, Talani. Unlike everyone else, who's kind of just enjoying the scenery, as you've now stepped away from all the noise of the city, you've gotten a little closer to your own nature itself, of just, well, the air is a lot more purer and a lot more untainted, would be a very Genasi thing to say. Do you notice something different? There's a taint to the air. Something isn't right. And your immediate thought is iron?
Iron?
And then you remember blood.
Oh no.
And Kaylee, who's kind of been leading, kind of stops in front of the rest of you guys, like, oh my, everyone, and kind of like takes a step back, and who's like the first one behind her?
Behind Donnie?
Behind Kaylee.
Behind Keely. I'd imagine one of the little ones. I think Rolla's in the back.
Yeah. So
Or maybe ready.
So like
Probably me.
Or yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Letty would probably be in the middle.
Okay. So Talani, then you can see as you kind of caught the smell. Kaylee kind of points out in front of you guys. There is the remains of what looks to be a leg.
A human leg?
Definitely larger than just an animal. Yeah.
Do we all see it now?
Yeah, as you all kind of like catch up, you can see a leg, clearly humanoid, not probably not a halfling or a gnome. Clearly something more like maybe a dwarf, or some sort of human or half elf. There's still some clothing wrapped around it, ripped in parts, but most of the muscle is gone.
So Rolla is unscrewing her flask and says, "Do you think it's a bird?"
Well, and she kind of like covers her nose. It's definitely been here a while. Oh my. She kind of like steps behind Talani.
Does it stink?
You can all catch a whiff of that smell. That beginning of flesh and blood beginning to become stale.
Okay. Can I like roll anything to see like if there's any like traps or if there's any blood trails?
You want to surveil if there's any leftover markings. Yeah, give me a survival check.
Okay. Oh no.
Also -1, yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
That's so good.
Well, all right then. So yeah, you get a little closer and crouch down, and your senses have been heightened now that you realize that something is amiss. And as you kind of look around, you definitely see around the body there are multiple markings of not humanoid footprints, but footprints of some sort of paw. But you can tell they're larger than like a dog. And you can like put your own hand beside one of them, and clearly it's almost the same size. And you can see that some of the blood splatter continues further down the same trail that you guys are traveling.
Don't worry, guys. Everything's fine. After all, you have me in your party, so don't worry. And then she like points at the footprints and the blood trail and lets everyone know that it's gonna be dangerous ahead.
It's going to be fine, right? We're totally safe.
Absolutely. Safe might be a strong word, but we're fine.
Okay. Well, I trust what you say. I have no reason not to.
She like starts leading down the path. If anyone else doesn't have anything they want to say.
This is concerning.
Yeah.
Reddy's gonna cast guidance on herself, just in case.
Okay. Do you want to use it for anything? Because it only lasts a minute, I believe.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure how long we're traveling down this road.
Well, you know, you've only just started getting into the forest. You've only traveled about 2 hours total. So you still got about 3 to 4 hours still to go.
Okay.
Can I ready hellish rebuke?
That's a reaction, so that's save that for combat. That's basically when you're actually attacked, you can use it. So
Yeah, I'll lead.
so when I make an attack on you, you can definitely let me know. Yeah. So do
Wait,
you guys?
what do you mean you attack me?
When a creature attacks you, my apologies. I am not the force that fights you. It's everything else. But yes, you guys, do you all like kind of take a readied stance as you start to move forwards?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I
We
think
would definitely be more cautious.
I think Vala
okay.
pulls out her weapon and is like holding it.
All
but
right.
Just sort of like walking casually still.
Yeah. Alright, cool. So as you all begin to trudge forward, and Talani, you kind of keeping watch of these footprints. Okay. Kaylee definitely moves to more of the center of the group. She's like skirting around, trying to see anything within the bushes. But you continue leading down this path, and you definitely see more signs of some sort of struggle.
I thought you were going to say more legs.
You definitely see bits of clothing, not attached to any body parts.
Dang it. I should have asked if that leg had like pants attached with pockets and if there was anything inside.
It didn't seem to be.
God damn, I've just realized I've been muted for a while.
Oh no. Did you have anything important to say?
Did you want to? Yeah. Did you want to say? Anything?
I have my hands on my side by my daggers, but they're not drawn just yet.
Okay. So
I
as
saw something else. I don't remember what it was, but that was a while ago.
yeah, so as you approach behind Talani, you do note Talani, there is more blood splatter as you go this way. And with the 20, which is technically a 19, you do note that the blood is getting fresher as you begin to travel.
I remember what it was that I'd said. I'd asked Kaylee if there was another path around, but
Okay.
it's too late to go back now.
No, you could still try and
Never
cut
too late.
off.
I was just about to ask that.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can-
I'm gonna tug on Kaylee then.
yeah.
And
and
ask
she,
her, is there another way around?
she jumps and goes, just like straightens herself. Yes. Sorry. Was it another path?
Yeah, another way.
Not that I know of, but we could just go into the forest, off the trail. I'm not sure how safe that is, but considering where we're going, I'm not sure if any direction is safe. Well, if any of you are confident in knowing which way to go, we could go off the path.
Look, I think it might be probably in our own best interest to stay on the current path then.
Okay.
At least here, there's a. If we do get taken by surprise, it's a little bit more open than it would be, and I sort of point into the woods.
Yeah.
In there.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they're fully fed, so they're
Yeah.
no longer hungry. Is everything safe up there?
Which way are we going again? This is south, right? We're going south.
Yeah, the
Or yes,
trail is
north.
south.
This is Talani saying it.
Oh god.
Talani's turned around.
Oh no.
She's clueless now.
Even with
I'm
the
just
survival.
following the freshness of the blood, the scent of blood. It's,
Ah, yes.
it's the only way I can show how cool I am to you guys. I mean, what?
Wow, she's so cool.
And that's not far from the truth for you, Talani. Like, you have a strong connection to just like the smells and scents in the air.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you guys continue following, and it's not long before you find more traces, and it begins to like give me no, I think we can continue on this 19. You immediately recognize there are multiple individuals as you catch parts of the clothing which don't match the initial one you found, and you can tell there were probably 3 people that were attacked.
Ooh. 3 corpses, or like 3 just like different pieces of clothing that kind of help?
3 different pieces of clothing. You haven't found bodies yet.
Okay. No more legs.
Yeah,
I can't believe they forgot that leg.
Yeah, you've only found that one leg, and it was.
I know what we're dealing with.
Barely a leg.
We're dealing with streakers. Classic example.
Streakers?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? What?
It's, from my understanding, wild people who tear off their clothes and run through the woods.
Oh, he's talking about nudists.
Is that, yeah, right? I mean, I didn't know nudists bled so much, but that's probably what we're dealing with.
Oh dear, they must have so many cuts on them.
What's a nudist?
Often leave behind a leg.
I have hideouts of this.
Usually you only do that when you're swimming, but I'm sure people do that in the forest as well.
Listen, I know that I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to my body, am I right?
Yes? What was that for?
He seems to know what he's talking about.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes. There's quite a few thorn bushes you've gone past, Pimless. But yeah, there's definitely some sense to what he's saying. Yeah.
Out of character. There's no sense to what he's saying, and I love it.
You're not sure about how the leg ended up on this path, but everything else makes sense.
Wow, this is really starting to come together.
Well, are streakers bad people? Are they nudists evil?
Oh no!
Not that it matters. I'm strong enough to take them.
No, they're usually quite polite, and going back to what Antares said, well, usually they can be known to have a good time.
Oh.
Maybe you can escort some of these nudists.
Let's go hang out with them.
Well, we'll see if that's true, but
Have to find them first.
Oh, we should have picked up the leg and brought it with us. We could have given it back to them.
It's a little bit of a ways now.
Yeah, it's too much trouble to go back there.
We can just tell them where it is. Yes.
Yeah, we'll tell them where it is.
Have any other body parts, Talani?
Please say no. Please
No.
say no. Oh.
We're all good.
So, a quick question about the blood splatters or blood markings. Is it like dripping, or is it pools, or is it like dragged across the ground?
Yeah, give me a survival check, see what you can tell.
Okay.
As you bring your snout down to the ground, 13. You can have a look, and you kind of get your beady eyes close to it, and you can tell it's a mixture. Whatever was moving through here definitely was both dragged, but also there are clear pools of blood as well. So something was torn in these places at the same time, but then carried on dragged at the same time.
You know what? Antares is feeling less confident about his stripper theory.
Really? But yeah, as you follow through and go past this path, Talani, you come to the realization you're getting close. You may be only 5-10 minutes behind whatever this incident occurred from.
Okay. A plan.
What's the play, Chief?
Is there a way to tell which direction the attacks came from?
Which direction?
I wouldn't imagine this would be the site of the attack.
Yeah. With both Antares and Talani, I think the two of you can tell that the footprints they're very chaotic. None of them seem to be coming directly like down the path. They're mixing in with the bush, coming out of the bush, following down the path, dragging across the path. They're definitely everywhere. They're not just going in one straight line.
Can I tell how many have taken this path?
In just total? Because there's quite a few, but recently.
Yeah, recently.
Give me another survival check. I know this is going to be very hard for you, but yeah, give me another one.
Please.
We can't just use that 19 the whole time. Okay.
We can, but
10 is not terrible.
Average.
It's very average, which is good enough for this, because they weren't trying to hide their tracks. So recently,
just above average for her with that -1.
Yeah, as you kind of like brush away some of the fresh leaves, you see some of the prints underneath are some of the fresher ones, and you can tell. What was the one question you had? Because you're not going to get too much information from this, but I'll give you one answer.
How many recently? Like, maybe not an exact number, but does it seem like we'll be overwhelmed?
So from the prints that you've been tracking, these animal prints or paws, you can tell there are 3. And only one of the 3 is that large print that's about the same size as your hand.
Okay.
We're still on the path. Makeshift path.
From what I know, yes, you guys still are on the path.
I think it might be a good idea if we'll kind of move along the edge of the path instead of directly down the center from this point forward.
You lead the way. Follow, I hope. I look back to everyone else, or I'll follow.
So she kind of moves into like whichever direction the sun is, kind of like in the shadows of the trees.
I like it. Taking advantage of the shade. Okay. Yeah. As the sun is early morning still, it would be in the east. So yeah, you can go to like probably south of the path would be the best point. Yeah, south of the path. So your shadows are behind you. Yep. And yeah, you begin to head parallel to the path. And I think, again, I'm going to get the group to give me a stealth check, to give me an average. So this is one of the kind of group checks I'll give you. So like the perception check, this is basically you're trying to hit a certain value as a group. So even if someone does bad, if someone else does good, you can balance out. So
I'm glad you're taking that route. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Heavy armor.
I don't think you have armor ready.
No, I have medium.
Yeah. Okay. We should fix that, but that's fine. So we can still take the 9, unfortunately. But everyone else did pretty well. 8, 14, 9, 17, 12. Okay. So we have
the biggest person in the group rolled a 17.
Okay. It's because you're not wearing too much. That's why.
Yeah.
Big and quiet.
Exactly.
But yeah, you all manage to, as you step off, you realize that now we're in the danger zone, and you begin to walk a little slower, but also a little bit more cautiously. As you begin to head down, and Kaylee as well. Actually, let's see how well Kaylee does. Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Kaylee is quiet. She's just like,
Damn, girl.
okay. Nice and quiet.
Quiet and cute. Mm.
It's like not trying to wake the parents.
Sorry, what was that, Talani? I didn't quite hear you.
I said, shh, we're sneaking.
Yeah, the group of you make your way forwards, and you begin to see a little bit of a clearing ahead. And Katie says, we're not at the campsite yet, but I believe this is one of the early ones that people use as a campfire. And
Oh, so
yeah,
oh, we're approaching a campsite.
Can we see it, or she just knows it's up ahead?
she knows it's up ahead. You can definitely see like the thickness of the trees ahead begins to thin out a little.
Okay.
There's a clear sign, you can tell. And yeah, as you guys approach quietly, you can see between the trees there's this small opening. It's not too large, but it's large enough that you could have like a decent campsite of multiple people with some tents. And there are clear signs of this bloodshed, including the remains of the other individuals. As you can clearly tell, they are no longer breathing.
Is anyone missing a leg?
As you kind of peer around one of the trees, there is indeed one of the corpses missing a leg.
Oh. Guys, I think I know who that leg belongs to.
Oh.
And
Do we see anything alive?
yeah, give me a perception check. I'll let you do it at advantage because I'm sure everyone else is assisting you in this.
Okay.
Yeah.
A group check or?
Thank
Yeah, I was
God.
gonna say, do you want to do a group
Actually,
check?
one of you with the highest perception. Sorry, so I'll
Okay,
take
not
that.
me.
Yeah, so take that. We'll take that back. But one of you with the highest, give me at advantage.
I have a plus
I have a-
2.
I
have two.
+4.
+4.
Me.
Anyone plus higher than +4?
I've
Okay,
got
that's
perception
Or perception?
Yeah.
+5.
Ooh. All right.
Thank God.
Okay.
No,
So
very perceptive, except for when it comes to his master's name.
That's
yeah.
right.
All right then. You can give me with advantage then.
I'm so glad someone else is rolling because I don't think I've rolled above a 10 just yet.
Oh well,
Oh,
he
no.
also rolled a 10. So, but with a +5, 15. As you look out, they were trying to stay hidden, but you can see in some of the brush on the opposite side, there are 2 clearly adult wolves that seem to be gnawing on something and staying quiet. But you can clearly hear them chewing on something.
Do they see us?
They do not
Or
see
are they
you.
they're just enamored with their meal?
They seem to be just enjoying their bones.
Their lunch?
Definitely some part of the meal. But yes, you see these 2 wolves, and you can point them out quite clearly in Antares.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey,
go on.
hey, shh, guys. There's some wolves over there. Shh. They're eating.
Did Talani tell the group that there were 3 sets of prints, or was that? she
Yeah,
just
I'm
noticed that
sure.
kept herself?
Like you
Yeah,
guys have been
yeah.
traveling a while at this point, so information can be
Okay.
shared.
So I asked Antares, do you see a 3rd one, probably bigger, anywhere?
No. No, I do not. Why is there a 3rd one? Where?
There
If
was
I'm not
one
mistaken.
that was a
Yeah.
little bigger.
Hmm.
We can try to avoid them
Oh, God damn it.
if you guys want to avoid them. I mean, I'm not afraid, but if you guys are afraid, we could totally just skip-daddle.
Well, I am quite the fan of fur. And that wolf fur seems to be pretty fine.
Is that wolf fur fine? How does it? How pretty are these wolves?
Would
While we're
Peter
taking
be
a moment
bad?
to look at
Yeah.
them.
But of course, we are going to analyze these foot pelts from a distance.
Yeah, of
and
course.
winter is coming. Give,
Oh my.
yeah, give me a insight check. Just to see
Let's
how well
just
you
give
can.
away what kind of wolves these are.
Yeah, what type of material could you get from this?
Is this a group check or is this?
This is
I
just
think that should
for
be for you.
the
Whoever
two.
wants to
Oh.
know.
Yeah, the two that want to know, which I think
So I
were
guess me and Antares.
yeah,
Would you say
You said
insight?
perception?
insight. Yeah, this
I
is
also
trying.
want to know because
Oh, but of course. Oh, once again, Antares.
Insightful and perceptive. What is he?
Talani as well. You can tell these are clearly adult wolves at this point. They have quite thick wolves, actually. They're not that mangy, from what you can tell. They are slightly oversized, from what you at least know. Especially Antares, you would know for wolves from your research and just studying local fauna. These are definitely larger than your standard wolf. Maybe they've been able to eat very well. That would make their size slightly larger. But from this distance, you know, that's a good pelt. You would have to have a closer look to really get a pricing for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not like terribly scarred, you can tell from this
I
distance.
would like to know how much
Yes.
these wolves are worth.
What, alive? Alive or dead?
Either.
Oh.
Do
wait.
I know how much they're worth at all? Is there any way I can check my personal knowledge? As a-
One in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Exactly. Give me a history check,
Okay.
just to see if your backlog of knowledge. 14.
Rolling solid.
Generally, pelts can run between 2 to 5 gold, depending on quality. Sometimes more if it's like very well cut and cured correctly. Alive, you could get, if you could find a buyer, you could probably sell it for like 20 gold. If you kept it alive and it was in a good condition, like no broken bones and such.
So I have
Okay, so-
animal handling, a plus 2 in animal handling. Would that like be applicable to capturing them alive? I think Rolla definitely wants to kill them, but like,
Rather, give me a nature. Give me a nature check.
nature.
Yeah. 14 as well. Okay, cool. So this is including your animal handling as well. With 14, you know, wolves are, especially these ones, they've tasted blood, so they're clearly feral, which is going to make it a lot harder to deal with in a non-combative circumstance. But it's not impossible. You just have to discipline them a little bit more intensely.
I don't know if I want to fight a puppy.
How much bigger?
The puppy is bigger than Antares.
I love how observant this party is.
Yeah.
They're just so small and
Yeah.
puppies.
Like, for comparison's sake, as these are full adult ones, they're, like, lengthwise, they're pushing 6 foot in length.
Yeah, definitely bigger than.
Probably like
Antares.
7 foot, these ones. From like snout,
You're the tallest person lying down. Holy shit.
like snout to rump.
Not to
Yeah,
run.
Talani definitely doesn't want to fight, but if anybody's like hard feeling like fighting,
Mm.
she would have no choice.
Yeah. Okay, so as you guys are kind of like stalling and like kind of just surveying, you do see the third one come out,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
and
The big one.
it is the big one, double the size of the other two.
God.
It prowls the area, and you can see one of the corpse's arms is in its mouth, and it kind of just like swallows it whole.
She's a
Man, we
trope.
should have brought the leg and we could have used it as bait.
And I believe Antares, you wrote the perception check, yeah. You notice as you look across at this one, there's something odd about its pelt. It seems almost knotted in places, whereas the other two were clearly like they're a little like damp and a little like messed up in places, but this one clearly has like chunks of fur that are kind of like pushed to the side in areas.
Oh, he's got a cute hairstyle.
And it's clearly
Certainly
something
unique and would make a
off
fantastic trophy.
this one. More noticeably are the fangs, or canines I guess, just slightly more protruding.
Oh no. Okay, guys. Let's. I think we should get out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
These guys aren't even worth my time. They shouldn't feel the wrath of my glaive, I swear. Oh. She just keeps going forward sneakily. I'm very afraid. And very, like, extra sneakily. Like, extra
Ooh,
Extra sneaky.
what a flavor.
Yeah. And
It's a shame
the
leaving
big
this
ones.
pelt behind, but I certainly want to try this ale at this festival.
live.
That's true.
Well,
Oh.
I think it's in our best interest to not engage. Let's continue on our way.
No.
What was that roll for Kaylee?
No, that was for the wolf.
Oh, okay.
No.
As it begins to prowl beside the bushes, and it looks at the other two, it begins like circling the encampment.
Does
Okay,
anyone know what
okay,
this
okay,
wolf's
okay,
doing?
okay, okay. So we're on the south side of the encampment. Correct?
Yes.
And what part of are the feeding wolves on? Like, are they like in the center?
They're
or
on the
are they-
west side, and this larger
And
wolf is in
then-
the center.
Continue the path. Where is the exit of this encampment?
It would be further south, like southwest.
Okay. And
What about if anyone else comes this way as well? They would also be caught up by them.
Sucks for them.
She kind of turns to you with like shock on her face, like, what do you mean?
In all fairness, Nam, you paid for us to protect you, not others.
That is true.
So ultimately, it's her
Warm.
decision. If she runs in charging and grabbing their attention, we are duty bound to protect her.
She kind of looks at you like, wait, do you mean that? And she kind of like straightens up a little. It's like, she's like a little tear coming down. It's like it whirls it in. Hey!
Oh no.
Battle stations!
Gosh damn it.
The wolf kind of looks up like, and I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
I forgot how to do that.
So on your character sheet,
Yes.
there is a wonderful little button at the top. You have the three little things. You have armor class and then initiative in the center.
Oh, I see it. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, not a problem.
There we go.
And now we have a little
Damn it.
map.
alright. Here I am, guys. Look at
There we
me.
go. Yeah, so everyone on the journal tab have all your character sheets, and you can just drag your actual the little nameplate and drop it onto the map.
The journal tab.
The second tab where you
Okay.
access wherever you go to access your character sheet, but instead of clicking it, you drag it and put it into the
Okay.
space.
Mm.
So I think I'm next to Antares, right?
Yeah.
And there's Kaylee there.
Damn Claire's sticking their noses in places they shouldn't be.
Oh, is that Kaylee?
And that's Kaylee.
Oh, that'll be ready back there behind Talani. Oh, no.
Oh
Yeah.
god, she's hot.
Right there.
That was the point.
Or
Did
somewhere. I don't know.
did Talani whisper that under her breath while we're preparing to fight? Because
Oh, God.
No.
Please.
She already knows that. That's not something new at this point.
She's just had the revelation.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
wait.
god, she's hot. Oh no, she's hot.
She's been so fixated on Kaylee this
Yeah.
entire time.
But yeah,
Oh
so
my god.
let me roll for them as well.
Alright, let me
Okay,
click
they got a nice
back to-
average.
Do you have the turn order up? There it is.
There it is.
So-
Click on your tokens and
Alright.
oh, you're gonna add them that way?
I will add them that way. Because I should have done
right
it
back.
correctly, but I was wrong, so I will do it this way instead. Because it's my fault, and I should have told you to do it this way. But that is fine.
Can I use my 10?
Can you use your 10? The answer is no, dear. Just means the wolves get to bite your neck before you can do anything. But considering the rest of your party did so well, there's a chance they won't get that far.
I'm confident that no one will lay a fingy on me.
And that's how Talani died.
Alright.
So, as Kaylee just kind of like not very loudly, just like, hey! The prime wolf kind of turns up, and you'll realize like it knows you're there now. The teeth are now bared. The other two have kind of stuck their heads out from outside of the bush. But Pimless, you are super prepared for this. Before she even stood out, your hand was already on your blade. And you could act first.
You know what? Any other character, I'd be completely okay with this, but as a rogue, why couldn't it be someone else?
What do you
Naturally,
mean?
you.
You're allowed to like talk about our battle plan.
Yeah, no, you totally had, because you've like had an understanding of what the
Right.
scenario was, so you can definitely be like, all right, we're gonna go for this one, this one, this one. So yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we could Pimos, you could try and target one of the ones in the back if you're a rogue. You can try sneaking around with maybe someone else.
Yeah.
I think I should pull aggro from the big wolf.
Yeah, because technically it only knows Kaylee's there right now.
Right.
The rest of you have rolled decently on your stealth check.
I think I might be able to stave off the big wolf if you guys want to 4v2 the two smaller ones first. Or is it you guys?
Let's
Another
see.
suggestion.
You guys happy to do that?
Oh, yes.
Alright.
If you're sure.
I'm
yourself.
sticking with.
'Cause I still have my down
Kalani
but not
just-
out, and my constitution's pretty high.
Yeah,
Rather-
I definitely think you could do the best, but Talani's like doesn't want to back down her confidence, so she's probably gonna stay with Kaylee.
Rala. Okay, so Rala, Kaylee, and Talani are taking on the big one, and the other
Yeah.
three are gonna try and sneak around since they haven't been noticed yet to fight the other two.
Yeah.
That sounds good. And then you're ranged too, aren't you? Or Talani is ranged? Has some range attacks?
When I
No.
wanna be, yeah,
Okay.
I'm
What are those?
Alright.
ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous. That's okay, sure. Sure. We're gonna use it for something else. We're gonna use it for D&D terms.
Ambidextrous.
Oh, I see what you're trying there. Okay. Ambidextrous.
So, I'm
yeah,
thinking
Pimless.
that I might move to that space there.
Okay.
If I think I'm able to do that, aren't I? As
If you
Yeah,
use your action to
dash?
dash, yeah.
cunning action? No, that's second level, which we don't have.
Yeah, you don't. So you would have to use your action to do that. You did you roll? What did you roll? You rolled an 8 on stuff. So you know your own your own score. So you know, if they did try and sniff you out, they would probably be able to catch you.
Well, I'm not gonna
Question.
try it. And it's too far out.
As I said, this is the first combat, so we can take this slower. Totally fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
How do you guys do that?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out right now.
The
too.
ruler. So on the left-hand side, there's the little icons. There's the one that looks like a ruler, and then you can hold and drag.
A ruler? What? I see like 3
It's like
dots.
it's a circle with a.
Oh, I see it. A ruler, no
The
snapping.
upside down
Okay.
Q.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
I
Q
see
is a better example. Yeah, and you can
And
actually
if you
press
want to-
Q to do multiple directions.
Or right-click.
How do you leave it, like make it like stay? Because
Right click.
well, it like makes a second mark, but then it disappears when I let go of left click.
Yeah, so if you like click, it disappears. So you gotta keep holding it so you can see where you
Okay.
wanna do things.
And then if you're moving your character, you can like grab your token and then right click anywhere, and then kind of like draw where you want to move.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, hold on. So you just have to hold it then, right? Like it'll just disappear when you let go, no matter what.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Sorry. All right. Cool.
You're right. So yeah, I am gonna move to where I am here, and not having any ranged attacks, so it's gonna ready an action.
Oh, okay.
If something does get close to me, I will attack it.
Okay, so you're gonna prepare yourself for something to attack with one of your daggers, or is it a short sword?
With the daggers.
Okay. So you have both daggers out at this point then.
Yes, I'm aware that I can
Okay.
only use one, but for
That's fine.
style points, I'm.
Ah, yes, style points, the best, the points.
The only point that matters.
Okay, so yeah, ready action for those that aren't aware is instead of actually taking the action on your turn, you hold it as a reaction for something to happen. In Pimless's case, he's holding his action to attack something when it approaches him.
Okay.
So, can anybody use, or like, can anybody ready an action, or is it special to
No,
specific
anyone can do
classes or
that.
specific things?
Anyone can do that, as long as you give me what the trigger is going to be for it. But his is if something approaches within his range of attack, which is basically any square around him. But Ryla, this is your turn.
How far am I able to move?
So on your
Oh
character sheet,
shit, that's right. I
you,
can only move 25. My bad.
you are a small person. You are a small little
Yeah,
halfling. Yes.
I completely forgot about that.
so-
There you go, that's fixed.
On your character sheet, you got initiative, which is 0, and then speed, which is 30. So
Okay.
in D&D, it's 30 feet. So yeah. So
So
which
around
is
here.
6 squares basically, which counts in a straight line or diagonally. So you can move to the
Dawn.
square.
So does this look like 30?
Yeah. So actually,
Okay.
for the ruler, you've got it set to
No snapping.
no snapping. If you put it to snap to center, it will
Oh, snap.
snap to the grid. So you always have the by every
cool.
5 feet.
All right. So right here. All right. I move over. Man, how far? Right. That square. Okay.
Mhm.
I lost it immediately. I think it was. Was it
This
this
square.
square? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
There you go.
Okay, I move over to that square
Mm.
and shout at the wolf.
Ah, you're trying to grab its
And start
attention.
waving.
Ah.
Yeah. So I start waving my club in the air at it
Yeah. Okay.
and yell, "Hey, Furface, over here!" Trying to get the attention
Mm.
away from Keely, so that also so the others can sneak around the back.
All right. Do you also want to use your action to be readied,
Yeah. I
or
would
when
like to
this
ready.
or when this creature attacks, or when
Or
any
when
creature,
it does attack, yeah.
Okay.
Or when it does attack.
or just approaches you?
Is there? Yeah.
Is easy enough.
Is it? Do I have an action for like just straight up defending?
You can take what's called the dodge action, which means any
Okay.
attack against you has disadvantage.
Okay.
Which you could do that as well. Both are viable if you just want to do damage or dodge an attack.
And this was the dodge action.
Oh,
is it?
rock.
Yeah.
Oh, I could throw a rocket at it. That'd be can I
Oh,
just...
you could. Yeah, you have your javelin as well,
Oh,
actually.
I have javelins too.
Yeah, you could.
Actually, yeah, I think I will throw one of my javelins at it.
Yeah. Don't forget, as the barbarian, you can rage as the bonus action on your turn. So remember, the turn is broken down into move, action, and bonus action. So you could rage and then throw a javelin.
Can you still ready an action if you use your bonus action?
Yes, because they are two separate things.
Oh, I'm throwing both of my javelins then.
You can throw only one javelin because
one. Okay.
Yeah, we're low level at the moment, so we only get one attack a turn. Eventually, you do get 2 attacks a turn, but that is later on.
Really? When?
Level 5.
Am I close enough to attack it with my weapon, with Morgulis?
You would have to get right in his face.
Oops,
if you want
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
That's fine. Would you prefer to move like right in front of his face and then attack it so it's really focused on you?
Yeah, and then we'll do the max range too. I want to be closer, so I think this is 30,
yeah,
right?
That's perfect.
So yeah, so I will actually just melee attack it then instead of throwing any of my javelins.
Do you want to rage before you attack? So you do a little extra damage. Okay. Yeah. So what actually does Rayla's rage look like? Is it
like how does it manifest? Or
yeah, how does it manifest? Is it like a full-on like anger, just like bursting from you? Is it very cold, almost sinister sort of rage? What does it look like to the rest of us?
I think it looks like a lot of bravado. Like she's, banging on her chest. She throws her pack to the side before she runs off. It's a lot of like shouts and a lot of grand gestures with her club, like swinging it wildly.
Very instinctual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, you kind of get into the hype of the battle with your great club in hand, and you can make an attack as you try and get his attention, and we'll see just how effective it is.
Do I roll my weapon?
So roll your weapon.
Okay.
Right. So 10.
And then
is it enough to hit these walls? And now you press the name, and you will roll damage. So we can see it did 6 points of damage because it did the d12 plus 3. And we add another 2 to that because you are raging.
Okay.
So it does 8 points of damage, which is quite a good amount of damage to a normal creature. Yeah. Like, just to make that, numbers, a normal, like, human villager has about 7 hit points.
Okay.
So yeah, you kill a villager. Would be equivalent to that. But yeah, you definitely can.
Oh my god.
Give me a charisma check. Do it with advantage. Yeah. So of your stats is charisma, and just click on the name charisma, and it will.
There we go.
Roll 17. Okay. You. After you smack it with the club and you just shout at it to come at you, the wolf had turned towards Kaylee as its first point of attention, and its jaw, after you had smashed it with the club, kind of rears its head up to you with these eyes that, for a moment, look kind of unnatural. They don't look like normal wolf's eyes. They're almost slitted.
Oh, weird. Like snakish?
Yeah. Like almost snakish. And you just... you have most certainly gotten its attention. Antares.
Oh,
It's my turn.
I was gonna say, do I have the extra attack for rage, or is that...
No, that was just the extra damage.
Okay.
So yeah, every time you make an attack on your turn when you're raging, you do extra +2.
Okay.
So but Antares, as you see this happen, you take movement to yourself.
Yeah. Antares is squishy, and weak and frail.
Yeah.
And so he's gonna kind of stick to the foliage here, kind of off to the side. But understanding that the biggest person in the group is going to take care of the biggest enemy, he's gonna focus on these two smaller wolves in the back. And he's going to kind of bring his hand back and this sort of like cosmically cold piece of ice is going to form in his hand, and he's going to fling it back at these two wolves.
Very pretty, almost like little stardust begins to form, creating the crystal. And 8 isn't enough to hit one of them. However, it's like yes, trigger as well, doesn't it?
Yes. So hit or miss, the shard then explodes. They have to make a dexterity saving throw against my spellcasting modifier, I think, or something like that.
And it is both of them have to, because it's a 10-foot radius, I believe.
5 foot, yeah.
5-foot radius, so both of them will be within it. So the one at the top fails with a 4. The one below rolls even lower, so both of them will be hit. Take the shatter damage as this blade of ice is thrown, misses the target but smashes on the ground, shattering almost like a small detonation of almost like glass. And you get to roll, I believe it's a d6 or
roll 2d6.
2d6.
Not bad.
It's not bad damage. 11. Okay.
Oh, man.
Nice. So as both of these wolves kind of hop out of the bush, this blade of ice just flies towards them and then shatters in their face, like exploding, catching their snout and just the entirety of their face. One of them even gets into their eye, and they just like whelp in pain. They are horrendously wounded.
Oh, the poor puppies.
Wow.
Sorry.
As they both
God.
Poor babies.
and their fury is now directed towards the kobold.
I end my turn.
Ready.
She sees this, goes right over, pretty much to right where he is, and then says, "Oh, are you ready for some fire and ice?" And then she tosses one of these.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
We get a bit of a melt
combo.
We get melt reaction on one of the wolves. Sorry, Genshin.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, so the top one, as it's like reeling from the pain of just the ice, it has the very brief moment of warmth to melt the ice from it before the impact of the flames scorches the front of its fur, completely igniting parts of it. And it just flops over. Like the senses inside its brain are just overloaded with the shock, and just like it just collapses in this heap, which begins to smolder from the flames.
Reddy is quite pleased with and satisfied with this result.
Very nice. And
Are those pups in the turn order?
they will be going next.
Oh, okay. Oh, all of them are in the. Oh, okay.
Yes. Unless it is special conditions, most enemies go at the same time.
Okay.
Unless they are from separate parties or are specific entities.
Or something.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
But it is the wolf's turn. So actually, let me mark this one as dead, so I don't forget, and we know this one is the smoldering wolf. The little one is going to make its journey eastward, and try and lunge towards the one that shattered ice in its face.
On my body.
Onto your body. It isn't able to make its full attacks, but it can make at least a pounce to try and get a bite on you. So I need you to give me a strength save as this adult wolf lunges towards you to try and pin you to the ground.
Not my strongest. Oh wait, wait. Hold on, don't take that one. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a strength check. I want to save from you. I want to check.
There we go.
No. Oh, the double 19. Yeah. It may be fear, but there is a burst of adrenaline to your muscles. And you manage to turn to the side enough that you manage to toss this hulking wolf figure off of your body. resisting the pinning maneuver it was trying to do. As you see, it's more like opening wide to try and just like take your entire face in.
No, bad.
And yeah, you kind of like push it aside in almost like an aikido movement almost. But it just like scatters to the ground beside you and just like looks up or down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're about equal to it. And just like as like the shards of your eyes are like sticking out of its fur.
I want to point out that wolf is more than 2 times his length.
Yeah.
And he's just shrugged it off like it's nothing.
It is quite the impressive feat. However,
what powers do you have?
the larger one, however, is going to proceed to try and maul at Rala. So we'll see how that goes. I will add the modifier to this because it does have a little bonus to attack. However, I think a 5 is below your armor class, which I believe is the one next to the initiative.
I have a 12 armor class.
Okay, there we go. It is lower than 12. So as this bite comes in towards you, you see it coming. It's for you. This is slow, and you can just bring your club up to intercept the bite and just like stick it into its mouth in preparation.
Oh, that's great.
And you can just like throw it to the sides of the ground.
Yeah.
Almost, it's like this is a plaything for you at this point. And it's not very happy with that. But that is all it can do with its turn.
Oh, poor child, poor puppy.
Talani.
And so I started blasting. Oh wait, how do I cast it? Oh, never mind. Oh. Wait, no, how do I cast it?
Oh no, we didn't set it as an attack. Just roll the d20 and we can add your spell modifier to it. 14. Which one are you aiming for? The smaller or the larger one?
The larger one.
The larger one, okay. It is enough to hit, you don't even have to add modifier. So roll your d10 force damage. And what does this energy look like as you begin to fire it?
Like lightning.
Yeah, it's like a blast of lightning. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's a kill, right?
Let's go.
That is a kill. So
Just smite him.
you just smite him. So we just see like Talani reel back with this lightning bolt, and actually you tell me where this strikes. As it begins to coalesce, you kind of like look over your shoulder at Kaylee just to see if she's watching, and then you throw it. And how does it take down this wolf?
Oh, also, I'm also curious, where does your Eldritch Blast come from?
Oh, that's a good question. I want to say that it like charges up in my hair and then extends out of my arms.
Ooh.
Oh, the flavor.
Damn it, Dawn.
Yeah. It just strikes him like right in the center of his back.
Oh.
And like
Shoots
it does
along
like
his
the
spine.
whole cartoon thing. You could see his skeleton and everything.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
And yes, I do look over my shoulder as my hair kind of like flows with the non-existent wind. And I'm looking at Kaylee.
And yeah, she's just like in awe of like what just happened. It's like, oh, what? Wow. Ow, wow. And
Cool.
right, like you just like
no words.
you just shrug off the club, and you just see it just like slump. It's just like the steaming mess with a little bit of crackling lightning still kind of sparking across it.
What condition is its fur in?
That's the most important part.
Yeah.
You can tell me when we finish the combat, and you can inspect the wares.
Okay.
But that ends your turn, Talani. You're not gonna move anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay next to her.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Pimlos.
This big one is dead?
The big one is now dead. It has been quite literally smitten. Smitten?
Mooched.
Smited?
Oh, I'm
Smited.
smitten.
Smoten.
It has been
Smoten,
damned.
yes. It has been
It has been
smoked.
unalived.
I'm gonna move back here behind this wolf.
Yes.
And sneak attack things, and dagger things,
Oh,
and
9 is enough to hit this wolf.
oh wow.
Yes. These
Does-
wolves do not have armor.
Would I be flanking at this point anyway?
Yes, you would be. So that 9 doesn't really matter too much, but the 19 will certainly connect. Roll some damage. Let's see how much you do with this. The chances are you will kill it, but I want to
That was
see
a
it.
1.
That was a 1, but sneak attack as well for an extra.
Oh, yeah. Let me just roll the 1d6.
Oh, it's 2d6 for those.
Oh, is it?
It's only 1d6, I think, when they start.
Okay, it goes up immediately afterwards.
Yeah. Oh wait, is this a finesse weapon?
A dagger? Yes.
Oh, sweet.
For an extra total of 9 points of damage. So yeah, how does Pimlos finish this combat off with this final wolf?
After Antares sort of shrugs it off,
Yeah.
Pimlos straight up jumps on its back and jabs both of its daggers in the side of its neck, trying to give it a quick and merciful death.
How much blood splurts onto Antares in the process?
Pimlos, you tell me. Do you keep the blades in as it begins to squirm, or do you just like pull them out?
Yeah, Pimlos keeps it in, and it sort of looks like he's hugging this wolf as it goes down. You can tell he takes no pleasure in doing this.
So yeah, Antares, you watch as your diminutive friend leaps on the back of this huge wolf, stabs the 2 daggers in, and you see like the squirming motion as it's clearly punctured a vital artery. And as it like rears back, almost like he's like riding a horse for a moment. You see it squirm for a moment and keeps it in place before finally it just like loses strength within its hind legs and collapses. And then finally Pimlos pulls out the daggers with like streaks of red crimson following him.
Poor puppy.
And it is slain. Oh, my battle music ended perfectly with that.
That's
Easy.
that wasn't fun, but at least now we know no one else is gonna meet the same fate. As a gesture towards the corpses on the ground and the blood everywhere.
Impressive knife work.
Thank you.
You all did really well. Thank you.
Did we clean up the corpses too? And then she turns around and like looks at Kaylee's face and is instantly embarrassed again. Just completely backs down from whatever she just said.
She kind of like pushes some of her hair aside. It's like gets one of the leaves that fell on it and just like takes it out. We should at least let everyone know what's happened here. We should at least check who these people were. If there's anything that identifies them. The wolves we can take back to the Mistwick, if you prefer. Or even to the festival. I'm sure someone would take them off our hands.
Well,
That's
I'd
for
like
the
to
most
keep a trophy
important
from this
part.
one, and I sort of gesture over to the big one that's probably on fire from being smited.
It's kind of just like a little smoky. You can tell it's like it's cooked. So it's kind of got that like kind of barbecue smell to it. That's exposed. And all 3 of them had some sort of weapon, or if not a weapon, they definitely had a sheath for a weapon.
Hey, Ares, do you mind if I call you that?
That's yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are any of these the people that you're looking for?
No, he didn't have any tattoos. And are any of these people bearded?
No. All of these are rugged looking. They're not bearded.
They're not nearly as frail enough to be. No, no. Oh, by the way, hey, does anyone know what these tools are? Here, you take a look.
What kind of tools are being held up?
How sheltered would you say your upbringing is?
I mean, it would entirely depend on the tools. I don't imagine it would be like any of I probably wouldn't recognize many working class tools. So like
Okay.
like a heavy, like a hammer. I mean, I recognize the hammer and all that. But...
Yeah, I think
Are you
you.
a rich boy?
what am I trying to say?
Spoiled.
Not sort of like dwarven sort of tools, I suppose.
You would at least recognize definitely some gnomes might use something like this. They're clearly used for more intricate work, primarily for unlocking doors.
Okay. And I would know that they specifically unlock doors?
You know from the structure and how thin they are that they would be used for small devices, and unlocking doors might be one of them.
Oh, these look like, what do you call them? You know when you lock yourself out of a room and you can't get into it? But this looks like a tool for opening doors. I forget what they're called.
They're called keys. Oh, these are keys.
No, they're replacement doorknobs. I'll take them. Here, just hand them over.
That's
Can I
the best
offer
thing.
An answer. I don't know. Like can I say a lockpick? Am I?
I don't know. Has Reddy ever seen lockpicks?
Does hell have doors that require lockpicks?
I don't know. Let's roll history.
Yeah, give me a history. See how 13?
I do.
Sure, I would say.
Those are probably lockpicks, not replacement doorknobs or keys. The replacements for keys.
Oh, Well, I don't want them. Someone else can have them here.
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. She's very extra, unnecessarily politely takes them.
Okay.
Just before you go to take them, I put my hand up as if I'm going to take them, and then you take them, and I'm like, oh, I put my hand back down again and hope no one saw.
Did I see?
Did you see?
Perception?
Yeah,
I
give me a
pretend.
session.
I pretend to not see,
Oh, of course.
even if I do see.
I definitely see.
Oh my god.
Oh. Righty then.
You see everything.
At 20 and a critical 1.
That is ready for you. She is mischievous, scheming, and calculating.
And she knows when she sees it.
Mm-hmm.
Your third eye opens.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, Riley, you've pretty much finished most of the fur. That you could remove most of it. And
What about the scales?
the scales come with the fur. Yeah, as you're like you finish working on it, you can tell they're not just like embedded, they're like they've grown from within the fur.
Oh.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes, bizarre.
Can I take its head? Can I chop its head off?
Do you have a weapon large enough to or do you just like work at it with the knife?
Could I do it with the javelin?
You might be better off just asking someone else's weapon.
With a knife? Does anyone have a weapon like that, like a short sword or?
I've got a dagger. No, wait, no, I don't. I don't have a dagger. I lied. I've got a blunt object.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with the knife. Can I cut it off with the knife?
Yeah, it'll take some work to like work around it and get around like the spinal cord and stuff. But yeah, you can take a head.
How long would it take?
I take its head.
It might take quite a few minutes. So you guys can peruse for everyone the corpse's belongings.
Okay, what about these corpses that are being feasted upon?
Yeah, the ones that were feasted on. So you count the 3 individuals. All of them, again, as I said, roughly the same, worn clothes, have these tattoo markings on the exposed flesh. And you do find that set of tools. You do also find that there is some scattered coins in some of their pouches. Gold coins, for that matter.
Yoink.
Yeah, so you can collect and like scoop up a sum of 8 gold coins.
8.
8. And there's some silver coin as well, actually.
Is Talani gonna see any of this with her perception?
I think Reddy sees it.
That one there?
Oh, I definitely see.
And there's also 15 silver coins.
Antares doesn't want to take dead man gold.
Yeah.
Are they? Wait. Did you say that? Are all these people male?
Yes.
Hmm.
Rugged male
How many silvers?
with tattoo. 15.
Guys, I found 15 silver. You guys want any?
Sure, I'll take some.
No, thank you. You guys can keep it.
I'm good, thank you though.
I give Freddy all 15.
Why, thank you. How generous.
Anytime.
I've expected a backhanded comment like, yes, this sort of makes up for all the gold you just pocketed. Ready sees all!
I see all. Nah.
I think Rolla finishes up cutting off the head and shoves it in her traveler's bag as she walks up to the group and asks, "Should we bury this group of poor souls?"
Yeah, I was actually about to ask. I forget. Is Kaylee a priestess?
Yes.
Or
she? Yeah, you've learned a little bit about her. She's a trainee priestess.
Okay. Antares is gonna ask, do you know any sort of burial rites or anything?
And she's kind of recollected herself, and she kind of looks over and is like, yes, if we can collect the bodies, I can, just kind of closes her eyes for a moment. Yeah, I can come up with a burial rite, at least to ease their souls. As I'm sure they've already passed on, but so they don't have any regrets.
Let's do that.
All right, let's round them up.
Okay. So you
Haley aside and ask her if she
Where-
could add the wolves to her rites as well, even if we're not going to bury them.
Yeah.
They can probably help serve the land a little bit better.
Mm. And
Not buried.
I think as you've seen Antares kind of do these sketches, give me a history check. And I think
I'm not
Rala as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
History check.
History check, yeah.
Does anyone want to swap die?
It's random generated with quantum mechanics.
You see what I mean now, though, Andy? That I will roll really good on my sheet and nowhere else.
It's fine. It'll always balance out. Always.
Yeah.
Unless you're a DM.
Even for a DM, it'll balance out. But with 12, you've definitely seen it somewhere, Pim, but it's not recent. And it's not something you're very familiar with. Rather, you've seen some of these symbols before. One of them's a pretty common one for anyone who's goes into port, which is just an anchor with a serpent wrapped around it. It's a pretty cool sailor guy tattoo. But the one above, which is a little bit larger, is of a black wing. and you've also definitely seen it somewhere. Not sure where though. But you know it's.
I definitely.
You
I can't put my finger on it.
You know it's shady though. That's like you know you're not sure where you've seen it, but you know it's a shady wing.
Sketchy.
It's a sketchy wing. It is a sketch. So yes. Yeah.
I think so. When I see that, I think I look up to whoever's like in that immediate area, and I say I don't quite remember where I've seen this before, but I think it might be better that we ran into the wolves rather than these guys.
I'm getting a vague feeling that you might be right, but I can't of me think why.
Well, I don't know.
Ready to
Once
just
that
kind
is
of
done,
nod.
let's finish up here and get on our way. We have a festival to get to, right?
Yes.
More pleasant thoughts.
Yes. Let's finish up what we're doing here and
Let's
sort
get
of
things
try and
ready.
get the group back on track.
I think, yeah.
And yeah, you kind of gathered the bodies and you kind of like laying them out. At least what remains of them. Do you cover them with anything, or do you just like leave these like mangled corpses?
I think I think if we're not burying them, yeah, I don't think we do have anything to cover.
We can throw like some branches on them or something, I guess.
Yeah, have them off the side of the
we
path
want
and
to
sort of
burn the
try and cover them
bodies?
as best we can. Burn
Here's
Wanna burn the
in the middle
bodies?
of a forest, huh? Yeah, let's do that.
If you want to, go ahead. So I'm not going to stop you.
What's the worst that could happen?
Amy, did I recognize any of these people? Like, are they anybody that might be of interest to me?
You can give me a history check as well. Sure.
Okay.
These guys don't appear to be monks, do they?
As you kind of come across and oh shit. Okay, sure.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Of course, Talani. You've kind of collected yourself as well. You've come back to the group, and you kind of see that everyone's like gathered around these like corpses now, and Antares is like showing the sketch. You don't recognize the individuals. They're too far gone for most of the features to be recognizable. Like the chin is kind of there with like the scruffy beard, but most of like their cheeks have been like scratched and torn out. But you do see from the markings that the three of them are from a not very nice group of individuals.
Bandits.
Known as the Brotherhood.
And do I recognize those people from my adventures as a who I am?
You have come across them. They're known as the Brotherhood of the Black Wing.
Good
Okay.
point.
And they definitely are. I wouldn't say they're like a rising gang, but they're definitely notorious, especially with traders going towards the ports. Why they're in the forest here? It's not that far out of the way. They definitely would come through Mistwick on occasion. Makes sense, but then to be in this forest seems unusual, unless they have a reason to.
So basically, do I know like if they're like the kind of people that I should like steer clear of?
Like most gangs, they are broken up into cells. So you could definitely work with individual cells, and they won't know too much unless you go too deep.
Okay. I do not share any of this.
Okay, but you definitely take this knowledge as you just like nod.
We should just leave them. Let's go.
That doesn't seem very nice.
I was just going to say some words for them. Just like holding a symbol.
I think it might be best to go after all.
I mean, if you want to, you can, but don't bury them or anything.
Well, we'll
I think we
definitely.
should at least move them off the track.
Okay.
So other people, other wanderers, adventurers, travelers like us aren't.
There will definitely be
Traumatized?
several people coming this way when the festival actually starts, but that's tomorrow, so hopefully we can have someone collect these bodies. Before then, we'll inform one of the guardsmen at the festival itself, and they can call ahead. I'm sure members of Kellenvor will want to know bodies being here.
Well,
Yeah,
as long as someone comes to get them before anyone else sees them, fine.
Yes, I will make sure that happens when we get there. But thank you once again, all of you, for putting up with my little demands. At least none of you are hurt. So
Anything for you.
thank you.
Tim was gonna laugh under his breath slightly.
Are you gonna pray or what? What is happening? Going over here.
Yes, of course. And yeah, she kind of holds a symbol, and there's like a very faint glow of almost like a pinkish light that kind of emanates and begins to just like create a little bit of an ambience light across the bodies. And she gives a few words before kind of just clapping her hands gently. Well, that's done. Nothing terrible should happen to these bodies for a while. We should get on our way before it gets a little dark, and hopefully there's none of these wolves out here. Yes, let's go.
Yeah, let's hit the trail. I'm tired of this place. Let's go.
Yes, that's yes.
Agreed.
Any day now.
Paula opens her flask and drinks everything that's left of it.
All right. And yeah, you guys following the path once more towards festival grounds that await you. And we'll take a quick break here so we can grab some drink and I should get some water.
Sure thing.
Alrighty.
Just
Perfect.
before we
really
go,
need some
how much
water.
Gonna
how much
take my-
longer are we traveling?
You guys know it's roughly 2 hours before you reach the zone itself. But we'll
About
be playing for another hour.
Yeah. About half an hour through our travels after we leave the wolf site, I'm gonna pull out the other half of my sandwich.
Ah,
Ooh,
yes.
great idea.
Able to get that.
Wait a minute. We get to play for another hour?
If you want.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water.
enthusiastic.
I'm gonna
Have a burger.
actually take care of my dog really quick. He wants a walk, so I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll do just that, guys. We'll be right back.
Come back at the next hour, as in, or whatever's close. It's 11 for me. I think we're all gone. Yeah, easy. Is anyone ready for some ASMR?
Always. Ooh.
How was your water, Ambi?
It is fresh and cool.
What
And
about my
filtered.
water?
I don't know, how is your water?
Did you get water, Mew?
I did. Listen. You can't hear it, but it was there.
Damn, it sounds like water.
We don't want to hear you gargling it. God damn.
That sounded like a milk gargle. Is there something you're not telling us, Mew?
I wish
Yeah,
I had
you're-
milk.
You're 100% correct, Ambi. We don't need to hear her gargle, but I appreciate it anyway.
Yeah. People would pay good bits for that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, welcome to the internet, Mew.
I'm sure in some just chatting stream, yes.
Yeah. Looking at you,
5
hot tub
bits?
category.
Okay, this is. I'm not gonna lie. I totally was watching a stream earlier.
Yes.
And
Most people do. That's, yeah.
And the chat was like, well, once somebody came in and was like 25 gifted and I'll kiss the streamer. And then somebody just gifted 25 subs instantly. They didn't
Yes, of
kiss,
course.
so I mean, like, kind of lame, but
That's false advertising.
yeah, right?
Sue Twitch.
That's pretty cringe, bro.
Right?
Well,
I was
so,
like, what's the point?
actually, whose channel's alive at the moment? Anyone that can hear me, feel free to gift me a sub to.
Oh my gosh, Pickle.
Damn.
Yeah, any gifters? Any gifters in Ambi's chat?
Yeah. So I do this thing where it's just a thing where I ask for gifted subs now. I don't subscribe to anyone. I just ask for gift subs.
Oh, wow, you're one of those people.
It started off
You've
started
dropped-
off as a meme, but now it's a thing.
You've dropped my rankings now. Duh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I won't get people to subscribe to you on my behalf. My bad.
I don't want your charity.
I do.
I
You
want
give it to
your
me.
roleplay.
I have.
Do you know that big streamer? Oh, I don't even know her name. Amaranth, something like that.
Everyone knows Amaranth, yes.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
returned.
I don't know how to
Welcome.
say her name properly. That's all.
Mm.
I put in chat as a meme. Someone gift me a sub, and then one of my own friends gives me a fucking sub to her. I'm like, why? Why would you do this?
Wait, why are they also in the stream?
we were all watching it one day. I don't remember
Oh.
why we were watching
During
it.
during one of our D&D sessions, while I was on vacation.
Oh, that's right. It was because there was a pickle floaty.
The Pickle Rook.
Yeah, she had
Yeah.
a
Yeah. And we were like, oh man, that's sick. Because obviously me being Pickle Plus is a pickle thing. So we all sort of jumped over there for a little bit.
Me and the boys watching Amaranth on a on a Pickle Rook in the bathtub, you know?
On D&D.
During, yeah. This was like
I watch
while
streams
someone
every
was
now and
setting
then.
up for a D&D session.
For culture, obviously, Dawn, right?
Oh no, I mean, like, I don't mind them. They're not terrible streams.
Really?
Pretty good at what she does. Yeah, I mean,
She-
she's pretty.
no.
I mean, as far as like,
She knows what she's
As far as,
doing,
like-
obviously. But
yeah, yeah.
the entertainment from it is lacking.
You know what? I will say my
I mean,
favorite
I
part
don't-
about
I'm
her
not a
streams
huge
is
fan of
100% the
ASMR.
chat.
Oh, the ASMR. I was mainly
yeah,
talking
no, I
about.
was saying I'm not a huge fan of the ASMR. No, yeah, I
Mm.
mean, like, I watched the hot tub streams. I did a hot tub stream. I did 3 hot tub streams,
What?
Have
and
you
then I
seen-
fucking flooded my house.
Don's hot. Don is fucking smoking. Sexy, hot, GF, cosplays, go sub, give her money now.
Talani, this isn't
We're-
Haley.
We're not role playing at the moment. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. The worst part was I didn't even flood it,
I
like
know.
filling it up or whatever. It was just like I got really drunk and just wasn't drying myself off getting in and out. So like I just like was dripping water. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Awful. Spent a lot of money getting it
The
fixed.
logistics of having a bathtub in the stream, yeah. You have many
I
mats
also
down.
had it was
many
100.
mats.
It was 192 gallons, and I filled it up by hand with a 5-gallon bucket.
By hand?
Why?
It's in the second floor of my house. I didn't think there's like
wait,
no hose or
it
anything.
was the second floor as well. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Ah. Oh.
I don't make good life choices. Okay.
At least the
But
floor
you
was
did
like.
it 3 times is the part that...
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
it didn't break the floor. Cause that would.
No, I mean like my house can definitely support the weight.
Okay.
It was more so just like actually spilling it. Like I had a tarp down too. It was just like
Okay, you have the top down.
tarp doesn't matter if you just like
It floods
physically
up.
like
Hmm.
yeah.
Oh.
And it was mostly I was super careful when I was filling it up and emptying it out. It was literally just like getting in and out. I was just dripping so much water.
Well,
Excellent.
Not.
Thank you for
Oh,
the
it
great
was that kind of fun.
visions. It's good. The imagery is
Yeah.
perfect. We love it. But how about some
Fantastic.
D&D, guys?
Oh,
D&D
Get
sounds
back to
good.
it.
Sound good? Yeah.
Let's kick it and rip it.
All right. So we return to you guys heading further south, following the path, which is pretty straightforward, with the carcass of a wolf pelt wrapped up under,
And the head of a wolf.
and the head of wolf. Yes, one under each arm. Or I guess you put it in your backpack.
Yeah, the head anyways.
Hopefully you've drained it. That's kind of important.
It's draining. Certainly draining.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kaylee's taking a wide berth around you, as to not be behind the dripping blood sack that is your backpack now. But you enjoy once again the smells of nature, no longer tainted by corpses. There's still a little bit of blood in the air because of Rala's loot. But nature again has kind of come to life again. The birds have started to come out again. They're no longer hidden from the walls. And eventually, you guys reach the actual site that you were meant to reach. It's still in construction as you approach. You can see the lumber being set up and put it into struts for some sort of stage. But you have reached the clearing for the festival of the gifts of the land, as about 24 workers are setting up stalls and stands, as well as the stage that I mentioned, as well as several other figures that seem to be handing out instructions, as well as talking with some farmers, as they seem to have brought quite large carts of bags of grain, as well as some other produce. And one of them seems to turn towards the group of you from a distance. And Kaylee kind of waves. It's like, we made it. See, I had complete trust in all of you. And, well, we made it. So, thank you. And we have much time on our hands. So, I'm going to let everyone know we're here. And then maybe I'll show you around, introduce you.
that sounds fantastic, my lady.
Looking forward to it.
Yes, let me see if my teacher's here. Aaron? Aaron? And she starts to like head off to look around in the groups of people, kind of leaving you for a brief moment to just like take in what's happening around this kind of festival site.
Where's she going?
And there she goes. Let's jump back
Why's
to that.
she leaving?
Oh, she'll be back.
We're still in Mistrick, right?
Well, you're down in Red Falls now. Slightly,
yeah.
it's slightly south. Yeah, she kind of leaves you for a brief moment, letting you guys just like catch your breath. Well, you don't need to catch your breath, but at least rest. Like, grab a seat somewhere, grab one of the logs that are kind of just like placed down, take a seat.
Grab a beer.
Grab a beer.
Is there any activities other than setting up that's happening? Like, do you see anybody? Well, personally, I'm interested in seeing if there's anybody like gambling or having fun kind of stuff.
Oh, really?
I do have cards and dice.
You could set it up yourself if you wanted to. That is an option. But give me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Delane, before Rala sets up her own gambling den.
Okay, where's a perception? I have bad perception. Though.
Yes, you do. And once again, you rolled decent. We're rolling above average, which is nice to see. 12. As you look about, immediately you don't see any shady activity or just people off to the side. Most of the people seem to be working. You do take note, though, that there are some people which are keeping a distance from the rest, and they definitely look like people who want to be important but clearly aren't dressed to be important.
Okay. I'll be observing them from afar.
Yeah, you can give me an insight if you want to try and get a better understanding of what sort of people they are.
I do want to know that.
You
But
get nothing. With 8, they're people. Exactly what I said. They look like they're trying to be important for how much they look. They look decent. They're not like terribly dressed. But they're clearly like putting on more airs than they need to be.
Okay.
What's the cocktail races look like here?
The cocktail of races. What a combination of words, Arthur. Yeah, so most of the people are a majority of human half-elves. There's the occasional full-blooded elf on occasion, and there is a few half-orcs as well mixed in. But there's very few other ones. If there are, they haven't gotten here yet. There's most of these people.
Or anything?
No halflings. You do see some dwarves. You do see some dwarves. But no gnomes, no halflings yet. You can tell, I think, just from looking around, which this is a common thing, you don't need to make a perception check for. Most of the people here seem to be local. That's something you can immediately tell. They're either from Mistwick or from one of the local villages or farms. But eventually, Kaylee does come back with pulling the arm of a well-dressed human man with slick back ears.
Is the arm still attached to him?
The arm is still attached to him, and he seems to be alive.
It's like
He is stumbling to catch up with Kaylee, but he has got both legs. Yeah.
how closely is she holding this man?
Oh dear. Oh, we got possessive. That's
A
dangerous.
jealousy check.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh my goodness.
She is holding on to his wrist.
And then this is. I'm sorry. So this is her teacher, right? So he's also.
You can assume so, yeah, as they approach.
Okay.
That was the person she said she was going to grab.
Okay.
She just found someone else and trying to pass them off as the same guy.
Yeah.
I didn't find who I was looking for, but I found this person.
She would totally do that.
She would. No, that's exactly what she would do. However, this time she does indeed return with her teacher as she reaches and finally stops and like raises both her hands like, "Ha ha! Here he is." He kind of straightens himself, and you can see he also has a small amulet of the same design as Kaylee, and kind of like sorts his hair out of this kind of straw blonde. And he's clean shaven. And he's like, yes, I see Kaylee has introduced herself and managed to get her safely. Apparently, thanks to all of you fine folks. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cleric Aaron. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
A pleasure, my
Likewise.
good sir.
Yes, you look like fine individuals. And he kind of takes your hand.
I want to shake his hand.
Yeah, he takes a firm handshake, and he has perfect eye contact with you. Of these really sharp blue eyes, actually.
Blue, your favorite color.
Strength check. Oh, all right.
I very firmly shake his hand.
Yeah.
Would this be intimidation?
Let's see if he can match it. He does not match it. He is a lot weaker than you. You notice.
I
He's like,
smile.
oh, got some muscle behind those behind that hand. Well, I can tell you
That's right.
that Kaylee is in great protection with you and your friends here. As he kind of like retracts his hand.
That's right.
Red just smiles and gives that like one finger at a time wave.
Oh, this is quite the interesting group of individuals. I usually would not see most of your heritage around these parts.
I'm on vacation.
Well, I am glad
do
that
what I
you've
want.
come this far west. And, well, I am actually quite aware of most of your people coming through, at least those that do come through the rifts, do enjoy just seeing the sights of the continent. They very rarely actually want to mingle with most of the people here.
Yes, I am here to enjoy myself. I'm not sure what there is going to be available, but I am very interested.
Well, as I'm sure Kelly told you, the reason here is one of the festivals we're holding, just in time for the harvest. So, expect quite a lot of people and quite a lot of, frivolities. People will definitely be drinking, as well as eating, and quite a few of the goods from the local area, including some of the ciders, will be brought in. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Of course, most of it will be free. There will be the occasional voluntary offerings you can give. But for the most part, it is for your enjoyment and to mingle with the locals. It does help, of course, with the farmers' community to get a better connection with some of the other villagers.
Well, I will say, after hearing a little bit about these festivals that happen out here, I'm very happy to finally be able to catch one.
Ah, yes. I actually haven't caught any of your names, but you fine sir, I can tell you're from one of the further north villages?
Yes, up by Dassendorf.
Dussendorf. I had a feeling so.
Pimlos, nice to meet you.
Pimlos, yes.
I raise my hand up.
Yeah, and he reaches down. Yeah. He doesn't like crouch down or anything. He like very politely takes the hand.
You do a strength check.
Can I do a height check? Let's see. I will do a strength check. Why not? I'm not surprised.
There is a chance he rolls lower. I will give you the opportunity. He does not roll lower.
I don't think I've rolled above a 6 yet.
Oh no. One day.
Poor Pickle.
It's all right.
But not today.
It's just session 1. You have many chances ahead of you.
No,
sorry,
you
my
rolled an 8
history was a
history
7.
check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7 plus 1. Oh my god.
The rest of you can introduce yourself to Aaron, and he seems very welcoming to all of you. And Antares, do you shake his hand as well?
Yeah, he hasn't even put his hood up or anything. So he's just full kobold right now.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and he takes it in stride as he's like, oh, it is quite a surprise to see one of your kind here. Not that it's bad, but just unusual. Usually must stay within the forests. So
I come from a swamp.
the one far to the west.
Yeah.
Well, I must award you some sort of deed to come this far east. That is no small distance.
My little legs have walked far and wide. I like to think that this priest has like, what's he dressed like, by the way? I'm curious to hear what his garb is like.
Again, similar to Kaylee, he's not dressed like a normal cleric. He hasn't got like any robes or anything. He's actually dressed pretty fashionably. He has like a nice like billowing shirt on. Again, similar to Kaylee, slightly loose on the torso.
Just kind of like casual, casual.
Very nice casual. Again,
they're not strict with their uniform.
No.
Gotcha. But I like to imagine that he like reaches down for a handshake, but he just gets a like a rolled up missing poster in his hand instead.
Yeah. And he like pauses for a moment before taking it from you. It's like, well, that's certainly different. Are these your autographs?
Oh no. No. I mean, I know you probably want one, especially after seeing the incredible artistry inside. But no. No, I came all the way over here looking for somebody, actually, and this is a beautiful picture of him. So if you happen to see a man who fits this incredible description, you yell for me really loud and I'll come.
And Kaylee's like, yes, this is his teacher. His name was Zephyric. He's an astrologist. Yes. I see. Well, and he like holds it back to get like a view from the distance. It's like, it's certainly a good try.
Thank you. Well, I mean, thank you.
Is this a portrait or? Well, I'll certainly hold on to it for you. Well, if he's here, you'll definitely see him.
Do you often get lots of visitors from very far away?
Well, depends on the occasion, but this festival is primarily for locals of the area. There's always the chance they come from slightly further south within the arid expanse down at Diveport. Sometimes even people from King's Arch come this way. It's not unusual. We've even had some elven envoys come to test some of the ciders. It's
no
something we're
whimsical
proud
old
of.
men, though, huh? Well, shucks.
Well, there are the individuals from the Arcanum College, which I guess they fit the bill in that regard. So maybe he's from there.
But yeah, just let me know. But a pleasure to meet you, my good sir.
Of course, yes. It's always nice to speak with someone from a different walk of life.
Well, you're gonna get a lot of that with this group.
Yeah, he takes a look around again. It's like, yes. Yes, I think I will. And Talani, you like still giving him this eye?
Side eye.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He definitely catches it. It's like,
Rala walks up to him and does the thing where you like slap someone on the back, like endearingly,
Like her.
to the scholar, and says, "So you were saying something about free drinks at this festival?"
Yes. And like part of your hand is like probably still bloody. It's like, oh, yes, yes. He's like trying to straighten his back out where you hit it. It's like, yes, the festival isn't fully started yet, but we can definitely start a barrel. The workers obviously will get a drink as well for their hard service for setting up. But I'm sure it'd be fine for you to join them.
A barrel it is, and I look for the nearest barrel.
I didn't mean the entire. He like already started walking away. It's like, well, Kaylee, this is quite an interesting group of people you have here. Well, I need to go speak with some of the village elders to make sure they are happy with the circumstances, and I believe the mayor, Marjorie, is actually coming as well. So I have to prepare for that. And you can tell, like, he has a little bit of hesitation before he like makes his way away from the group. Unless you guys want to finish talking to him.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, you just like wave.
Is Kaylee still with him or with us?
She's like standing in between, like almost like this. Not interposing, but just like standing in between to like, hey, these are these people, and this is my teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she hasn't walked with him yet. She's kind of just like with the group temporarily. It's like, so.
So what? Sorry, did we?
Isn't he nice?
He's a lovely man.
He seems absolutely delightful.
A lovely
He's
man
alright.
for a lovely lady.
Yes.
I think
Can
you.
look at Antares.
Yes, he's a great teacher.
I don't think you could have asked for a better teacher, honestly.
He has studied under Soon for a very long time, since actually when he was a child. He was brought in almost as a prodigy of the church. So he's taught me quite a few things he's learned since his childhood.
Wow, faithful, smart, and handsome. That's a lot to you know, go up against. Not that anyone's going up against that. Am I right?
Oh, when does this party start? I'm ready to get down.
Well, I like your enthusiasm. I believe tonight is the opening ceremony for the festivities, and then it goes on for the entirety of the day tomorrow.
Sweet.
Yes. So get prepared. There'll definitely be quite a lot of people showing up by just before sundown.
Do we have anywhere to set our stuff, or?
Yes. Let's find a place for you guys to set up.
Yes.
Yeah,
That sounds fantastic. I could really take this bag now.
yeah, and she kind of like takes you around the site, which it's definitely been going for a while, and it's a lot larger than you initially saw. You kind of just saw like one half of it. There's like another entire section behind some of the trees, which, you know, some of them you actually had to cut down some of the trees just to make more room. And you can see they've set up like these full-on like marquee tents with a bunch of stuff inside as well. You can see they've set up almost like a tent village almost. with like with little campfires tucked into the groupings of all of them. And she's like, "Oh, that was there last year. Ah, well, I guess you could get tents if you wanted to, but I think you guys already have tents, so I'm sure you could set up outside if you wanted to. And over there looks to be a pub stand."
Can I make a nature check to see what the weather might be like for the night?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I have a thing for this. Wait.
Oh, you do actually.
Druidcraft.
Yes.
We can use spells. Yeah.
Magic.
For the next 24 hours, you have a prediction of the weather. Excellent. So yeah.
Okay, beautiful.
As Pimless, you're like looking up and like putting a finger into the sky to like fill the air. Antares like does a movement with his hands. Actually, what does your spell casting look like, Antares? Is it again similar to the ice knife?
For this one, it's exactly what Pimlos is already doing. So he also like puts his finger in his mouth and then puts it up in the air to feel the wind, and then like magic happens.
So actually, Pimlos, I want to see what you get first. So give me a nature check to see what you get. 15.
Are you kidding me? On a nature check. Wow.
Wow, that's
Okay, that's pretty good. So
Better late than never.
yeah, so you can tell it's going to be a cold night. It's going to be a clear sky. And Antares, as he's like about to speak, you say exactly the same thing.
I look over and I'm like, sorry, are you mimicking me?
No. Maybe
Oh.
no. That wasn't on purpose. No, that was. Sometimes I don't know.
Oh, you really amuse me. Well, look, if two of us have the general feeling that's going to be a great night, then surely we can't be wrong, right?
We just gotta bundle up. Remember, it's gonna be a little chilly.
Well, fortunately, I bought 5 sacks. If you'd like, I can offer you 2.
Oh, we can cuddle around the campfire.
Was that? Huh? What?
Kaylee's like, we can cuddle around the campfire.
Oh. Cuddling
That
around a
sounds like a
campfire.
fantastic time.
Yeah. S'mores.
S'mores and cuddling. I don't feel like anyone would be interested in that. Just kidding.
You know, I could go for some s'mores. Maybe not now, of course, but towards the closing of the night. That sounds a fantastic way to finish off things.
Wait, hold on. Does
What's
she
the
say-
s'more?
Roasted meat.
Oh, wait. That was multiple
You know what a
questions.
s'more is?
No. What?
I have a question. So does that mean that s'mores actually exist in this universe?
Yeah, kind of. They're created, physically made, but yeah, they're called s'mores, yeah.
Incredible. The world building.
Perfect. Yeah.
Top
Sorry,
tier
go ahead.
game.
Yeah. It is the best of games.
Yeah. Oh man, you're in for a treat tonight. No spoilers. You have to experience this for yourself. I remember when I was young, and my family used to sit around the campfire, and I just sort of trail off into this reminiscing, droning.
Yeah.
Before I look around, and is anyone staying around for this story?
And actually,
I'm genuinely interested.
yeah, s'mores are actually a craft between halflings and dwarves. Actually,
Haha.
yeah, it was chocolate is one of the major creations of halflings actually, and
Whoa.
because of the herbs of dwarves, they created s'mores to have around fireplaces.
Yeah, so anyone that sort of sticks around, you just hear Pimlos droning on about how when he was young, just nice childhood memories about when he was young. And, yeah, talking up s'mores.
I think Rala wanders back with a barrel of ale that she wrestled away from one of the workers.
Yeah, one of the workers is following you.
And,
It's like, hey,
yeah.
can you, miss, Can we?
And Rala completely ignores him and walks up to Pimbless and says, "I'm sorry, what was that? Something about s'mores? Are we having s'mores tonight?"
Yes, later on tonight. Talani, he hasn't had them yet.
Wow, that's certainly a surprise.
Right?
We simply must try them.
Tonight. Don't worry, we'll crack them out. We'll have a great time, won't we, Kaylee?
Yes, we're gonna have so many in cider. It's gonna be a great time.
What?
Has Reddy
Don't tell me you
ever
don't know what
had-
cider is.
Oh.
She heard something else.
I definitely heard something else. Okay, sorry.
Was that Talani or Mew?
No, I genuinely was like, did she just say we're gonna have so many inside her?
Oh my god!
She is a priestess of love.
Excuse me, this is a Christian D&D session.
Can I do a strength
Sorry.
check to bonk Talani?
Yeah.
Just carry with one
Don't
arm,
hurt
take her away.
me.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm so excited. Yay.
Session 1.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a good question though. What's Reddy's opinion on s'mores? Have they had a s'more?
Have I?
Oh, there's s'mores
That's
in
up to
hell.
you.
Do you have halflings and
Yeah,
dwarves
history
in
check.
hell?
Is it over on the other continent? Is why I'm asking.
No. They would have other
Okay.
things.
Well, Reddy did travel a bit though, no? Really
Only
good.
a few.
You could say it's unique
Not-
to this area.
It's pretty unique to this area, yeah.
Okay.
Due to this being a colder region to most of the other, like the islands, like up in like Krond is like real warm, and over in Tetsan it can get real hot. It can also get really cold, so they might have like something similar.
They'll have hot cocoa instead.
They just have hot cocoa. They probably do have like some sort of like hot, sweet substance they have. It's probably like oh yeah, it'll be like grilled mochi.
Oh,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I want
There's no
some.
s'mores in the airplane, right?
No. 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 Who already got out of
No
this?
food to
Talani
drink
doesn't
in the
understand.
airplane, please.
Yeah. The airplane. I was like, what are you talking about? But no, the airplane, yeah. But yeah, so you guys kind of follow Rala with this barrel of ale. And you take in some of the sights, and eventually evening begins to start to roll in. The sun begins to dip behind some of the trees. The sky begins to dim and darken to a shade of almost the same color as the trees themselves, creating this just like perfect hue of just red all around.
Does Rala blend in with it?
Yeah, right. If you were naked, yes. And also the
Stealth check.
fires.
Yeah,
Stealth
stealth
check.
Stealth check to steal more alcohol.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You can certainly try that when you're further drunk.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, the
He goes
fires-
for a nudie run to try and blend in.
The nudists, they come back. Full circle. But no, yeah. The fires begin to be lit, and you can start to see the bonfire is being kindled. There's currently just a small one, but they have stacked logs around it in preparation for it to be one big blaze later in the evening.
is there live music?
There is on the stage a band setting up.
Oh, there are people dancing.
Not yet.
Gambling yet?
Not yet. Is
Oh,
the
Are
gambling
there
yet?
any suckers? Where are all the suckers?
Oh my god.
Wait, what context are we talking about here?
Well, Yeah, I think Talani's a bit of a sucker in a different way.
Yeah.
Save the queen.
We're talking about gambling here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Looking for people to scam.
Yeah. So two of you, give me insight checks. I guess Rollo, you're doing this as well. Seeing if you can hustle.
Gambling.
17.
Ugh, terrible.
6.
Oh no.
You're working through that barrel.
Yeah.
It's your new buddy.
Certainly sloshing.
Yeah, it's your new friend with the wolf. You got wolf head and barrel. Talani, you can tell a lot of these guys are, as I said, locals from these areas, and they are clearly people who are here for a good time and are clearly uneducated.
Man.
Rude.
It is what it is.
The perfect suckers.
Alright, is there anybody in like a group of 3 at a table?
Yeah, at like the bar station where there's like these long wood log tables where people are like just drinking and communicating about stuff. Yeah, you could like jump on a table.
Yes. Rala, check it out. There's some people who definitely want to gamble with us.
Gambling. Count me in. Where point the way. Where are they? And I'm definitely slurring at this point a little bit.
Excellent.
Just a little bit. It's not too bad. I'm still like coherent. It's just like.
Actually, let's confirm this. Give me a Constitution save.
Constitution.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they're saving throws at the top.
Save.
Constitution, yeah.
I think is this it?
I think it's the third one, yeah.
Is that it?
That's just the stat. So
How
on
do
the
I
sheet, there's another box called saving throws. So yeah.
There we go.
Okay. So, yeah, she's definitely slurring a little. She's definitely slurring a little, and she's only like halfway through the barrel.
Alright, Dawn, give us your best slurring speech.
People are gambling. Yeah. Where point the way. Let's play some games.
Some games.
Would anyone else like
Alright,
to join?
gamers.
Does anyone else want to engage in some friendly gambling?
You know what? I think I might find a place to go and dance for a little bit, if that's okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
Samesies.
Oh my god,
Ready.
same.
Ready?
Reddy's going to like wander off to take in the sights, smells, and
Okay.
food.
Yeah.
Importantly.
Yeah, you're gonna vacation.
Yes.
Hey, Haley.
Kitty goes off to dance. She joins the two of you for dancing.
Okay. This is an important question then. Is she within eyesight of where we're gonna go? to gamble?
You want the distraction while you're gambling. Okay. You
No.
could. I heard what I heard. All right. I would say you could make yourself angled in a way that you could look. You'd be sitting at the table weirdly, but you could do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to not see her.
Okay, so you turn the opposite direction. That's fine.
Yes.
That's perfectly reasonable.
This is how I always sit.
So yeah, you grab a group of clearly seems like farmhands, some like laborers. Some of them are in like overalls. One's just like in a loose shirt that's clearly probably like 3 years too old and should have been thrown out by now. And they're just like just drinking some of the cider. You can clearly tell some of it's been spilled already on the table. Like the whole table smells of like apple.
Ooh.
And the two of you kind of drop down on it, and the guy just evening. She's just like really confused. These two women just came and sat with them.
And I drop my now almost empty barrel for a loud thud.
It's still
Place
very
my hands
heavy.
on the shoulder. Still very heavy. Still like I think we said it was 50 pounds empty,
Yeah.
right? Or something like that. Place my hands on the shoulders of either of the gentlemen to the sides of me and say, "Do you guys care for a wager?"
Give me a performance check, and
Okay.
with this, because of your state, give me advantage because it helps in your favor at 12. So normally you'd be like, oh, you're drunk, but they turn and you say there's a wager. They kind of look at each other like, all right, Missy, what do you have in mind?
Well, I have cards and I have dice. Talani, do you have a preference?
Whatever these fine gentlemen prefer. And she's like winking at them.
Oh, the catfishing is amazing. Give me a performance check as well, Talani. See how well this goes. 17 as well.
Oh my god,
you just
kill it with the rolls.
buttering them up completely. They're just like, oh yeah, totally. And just like they just like look around. They put the drinks to the side. It's like, yeah, all right. Either way, ladies, we're down. And kind of look at each other. It's like, sure. Dice sound good. Yeah.
Oh,
Dice
I'm
it is.
so terrible at dice. But if you insist.
Oh, don't worry. We'll go easy on you in the first round.
Okay.
It's dice,
Walla
so you
pulls
can't.
the-
But
Walla pulls the dice out of her bag, and they have some dried wolf blood on them.
yeah, they kind of look at it, and as you're like not even flinching with it, and you put it on the table, they're like,
Yeah.
okay.
And then Walla,
yeah,
oh, sorry, go on.
yeah, no, Karen.
And Walla goes, "Excuse me, let me clean this off." And I pick up the barrel and pour some of the ale over them to wash them off.
Yeah.
And then sort of like wipe them off on my like loincloth and then put them back on the table. Now I guess clean. I guess. Well, they're not bloody. but
Alcohol,
they're probably
yeah,
not.
you know. Sterilized.
Maybe a little
Fine.
sticky.
They're fine.
Fine. Do you want to play the same rules as last time? 4d6.
I forgot what it was. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, 4d6, and you choose the number.
How much are we wait? How
Yeah.
much are we wagering?
How much do you wager? Oh, you ask them first. It's like, look at each other. It's like, you know,
Can
yeah,
we
it
start
can't be that
small,
bad.
please?
Oh, you see, you can start. Where would you like to start from?
1 gold, just 1.
Jesus Christ! Fucking hustler!
1 gold.
God!
Start small. 1
One gold!
gold.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. How did we distribute the gold earlier, or the money we found earlier?
Oh, she took 8 gold
we?
just from.
Okay.
Yeah, she took the 8 gold to herself. She didn't share it.
Okay.
And she gave the 15 silver to Reddy.
Yeah.
That's great. Okay.
So Talani, give me a persuasion check, because it's your advantage because of this buttering up you've done so far.
No!
Oh. Yeah. They like.
Oh no!
They like see this happening. They're like look between each other. It's like, miss, you should probably start a little smaller than that, mate. Maybe like a silver coin. How about that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So pretending to be really ditzy.
Oh yeah, you try and play it off. Fair enough. Yeah. They're like, yeah. Start small, and you know, if you start winning, then you can add in a little bit more. That's fine. As your friend said, take it slow. We're here for a good time, yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of look at each other like, all right. This is going one of two ways. And yeah, so you'll put in the silver.
How does it work with more than 2 players?
So it's just each person. So instead of it being 3 rounds a person, it's only 2 rounds for each person.
Okay.
Wait, so how do I do it again?
So
Do I just
46.
fill up the dice roller?
Slash
or do I...
R4d6, right?
Yeah. And so what number? And yeah, they let one of you start. So which one of you starts the rolling?
We don't plus anything?
No. This is basically
That's
you're
fine.
trying
Let's
to pick a
You wanna
number.
start?
Oh, as in you're supposed to pick a number first. So
Like you. So
Oh.
remember, we're rolling. We're choosing a
No,
number.
I
and then
forget
rolling and whoever's
everything.
supposed to-
yeah,
Yeah,
so
you're fine.
so okay, so last time it was from it's 4 to 24, and you're picking a number between, and everyone's trying to get closer to that.
Okay. And I rolled it right? Okay.
So
So,
that's
Well,
correct.
well, You're like choosing it, and then everyone rolls to try and get close to it.
Mhm.
So you're choosing a number.
Yeah. Alright, I want to pick... 7.
Okay, so
My lucky
that's
number.
a very low number. And as you two are clearly hustling at the moment, I'll give you, I'll let you in that there's ways you can cheat. If you can do a sleight of hand roll, you can roll another d6 to change one of the rolls you've done.
Oh my god,
wait,
so
sorry,
do I do it
how do I
after?
do this? Yeah.
So yeah, when you roll yours, you can switch one out to a number that you want it to be.
Oh, incredible. Okay. 16. Oh boy. Well, that doesn't really matter. I'm kind of boned no matter. It's 4, 4, 4, 4. That's
four,
not even
four,
like
four.
one. Jesus.
How did you
Jeez,
yeah.
That's
I don't know.
Do I roll now?
that's yeah. So now you would roll to see if you can get close
That's
to 7.
unfortunate.
Ambi, I think she's already cheating.
She's cheating in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Now
Failed
they
success.
gotta
Task
lose the
failed
first
successfully.
round.
No, it's the best way.
Yeah.
Made dice.
Okay, 17.
Okay.
14.
Fuck. Wait, is it too late for me to change one of the numbers?
You can change one if you want to do a sleight of hand roll.
I would love to because I want to kind of get. Actually, no, I won't yet. How many rounds do you want to do this?
3.
3 rounds again. All right, I will not this round.
Yeah.
I will take the L. I'll
So
take the fat
one
L.
of them does indeed get the closest with 14, which isn't that close. It's double, but it is the closest. So he collects the 5 silver from the table. So 5 silver?
Darn.
Yeah, 5 silver. He's like,
I guess my lucky number isn't that lucky.
it's a lucky start, you know? Don't worry, ladies. You'll definitely catch up. Same thing again?
I'm just
1 silver?
burps. Happy to have some friends to drink with.
Yeah, you know, it's, you know, that's the whole thing about this festival, you know? You gotta enjoy what you have. And, I think we're enjoying what we have right now. So, and he kind of puts down another silver coin. I
I
think
as well.
I do as well.
20 is what we're going for.
Okay.
Good luck, ladies.
And
God.
also to you. So you said 20?
20.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. So, Talani, you're well away.
Mm-hmm.
Rala, you're... What's that, 4 away? So there's...
4 off, yeah.
You could cheat and get a 20 if you wanted to.
Yeah. I don't know if I will. Well, can I wait to see what the other rolls are?
Yeah.
Or do I have to choose now?
No, you can wait until see, because everyone else is kind of like looking
Okay.
around the table and you can try and slide it in.
Yeah.
11.
Oh my god, I hope the same guy wins.
21.
Oh no!
It's actually the same. It's the same guy. 12. It's the same guy.
I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand.
I'm gonna cheat. Who the fuck gonna stop me, bro? I can cheat all I want, but no one can kick my ass.
Are you saying this out loud?
No. No, this no.
Just like the I'm a
that's
lesbian
incredible.
thing.
In the voice.
Oh my god. Yeah, inner voice.
All right, give
Okay,
me a
so what do I roll for
give
this?
me a sleight of hand check. So on the skills,
Oh, boy.
you have sleight of hand.
I see it.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, baby!
Come on,
Give me
dog.
that! Give me that cheat! That's fucking terrible.
Okay.
Fucking terrible.
So
Oh boy.
they have a disadvantage on this because they have been drinking. But I don't think they do not roll lower than a 9. The guy next to you, sees your hand like go across the table towards your dice, clearly like slides it, and you like trip, and it like kind of
Not
flips.
slick at all.
It like flips across the table, and like one of them has to catch it for you. It's like
Oh my god.
slides it across the table to you, like take better care of your dice.
And
Oh no.
I try and play it off.
Yeah. Okay.
And say, sorry, my
fucking
hands are a little
wasted.
slippery from the barrel.
Maybe you should dry your hands before you touch the dice.
Sounds like a good idea. And I wipe my right hand on the person next to me.
Okay, so you've won twice in a row. This is totally unfair.
Well, it is a game of luck. Unfortunately, I think today I'm blessed by luck. Hopefully it carries me through the night.
Want to raise the stakes then?
I'm feeling for it. And he puts down 5 silver coins.
I'm having way too much fun.
Oh, I need to mark down my thing too. Silver coins. I forgot.
Yeah. And he puts down 5, so you
Then
can follow up.
I
or...
will join as well.
Okay, so you put in also 5. Wow.
Yeah, I just forgot to
Yeah.
change my points or whatever.
Okay.
So what's the number?
I think this time I'm gonna go with something a little risky. 24. And the guy's looking, he's like,
Goodness.
alright. As they grab their dice. In the game. You
You
two.
must be feeling really lucky.
I think tonight's gonna be a good night. What can I say? And he gives this cringy ass wink at you.
I throw up in my mouth a little bit and I roll my dice.
Ooh, 20.
Oh my,
Oh my
god,
gosh, you
that's
could actually get
so bad.
Wait,
Cheat.
Roller could actually get it. Holy shit.
Cheat. What the...
Holy shit. Oh, another 9. Okay. Wait. Let me see what they roll.
No, you know what? At this point, if you roll, I'm gonna cheat too. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for the 24. Might as well. I'm down to scrap.
Okay. Let me see what they roll.
This is intense.
Did they even get close?
Yeah, one's higher, right?
You're the highest.
No.
One's too higher than me. No,
You're the
I thought
highest.
one rolled 22.
No, that was for their check to see if they could see the sleight of hand,
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
which they
I'm
saw.
not cheating then. Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to shoot. So you think about it, and you're like, oh wait, I could have
Can I
24.
anyways? Can I cheat any of this?
You could, and then you
I
realize,
just,
like,
I didn't notice.
yeah, like, considering your state, I would totally believe that. You're like, you're just looking at your own dice, like, he said 24, and I have a 6, a 6, and a 6.
I have no idea.
I could get another 6.
Yeah.
And you, like Jelani, you've really realized, like, she's won. And she's like looking across the table, like, wait, are they looking? And then like, everyone but you, Rala, like watches you take the dice and like flick it.
Oh wait, I didn't roll for sleight of hand. Is it?
Oh yeah, okay, so you didn't. Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Well, here, let's see.
Oh yeah, actually.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Predicted that better.
Oh my god.
Not even the table. Everyone walking past, just like enjoying their drink and food, just like see you just clearly just take up this dice and turn it.
Oh my god.
And the guy's
Oh
like,
my god.
hey, you already won. What are you doing?
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. Of course I won.
And like they like just pass across the silver, which is 25 silver coins. Yeah, 25 silver.
Yes. Oh boy, so 2 gold
Oh.
and 5 silver, right?
And they kind of like lean back, like, wow, all right. As this game goes on, the two that went off to dance, the band has begin to tune their instruments, and you can hear the drummer and the this it's almost like a cello, kind of like getting in time with each other.
The electric guitar.
It's a cello, not an electric guitar, but okay, sure. And like there's like several vocalists that also come out. And Kaylee's like, oh, this is the best part when everyone starts to dance. So much fun. Everyone's just like so into the music. And you guys kind of wait for a moment before they begin to like catch more of an audience that realizes there's some sort of performance that's about to happen. And they just go straight into several songs. Of course, the modern classics for the region. And they're pretty, I wouldn't say jazzy, but definitely very... what's the word?
Festive?
Festive, yeah, but definitely catchy. That's the word I was thinking.
Gotcha.
Festive and catchy. And yeah, the two of you can certainly dance along, and Kaylee will join, as well as quite a few others. Clearly, maid hands from like some of the farmers nearby, still in some of their own attire, from some of like the cattle farms and stuff, or from the stables. They just got off their shift. And yeah, they have quite a group of like almost like 50 people out in this this clearing in front of the stage.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, we're getting down.
Yeah, and just for the fun of it, you do give me performance checks.
Oh yes,
Show
sir.
your moves.
I totally didn't have my mouse hovering over that for a while.
Ooh. That.
Yes.
You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is exactly how I thought it was.
Yeah,
gonna be.
I could believe that. How about Scully? Oh, Kaylee didn't do that well. I'm actually amazed.
She's a little shaken up from that encounter earlier on.
Probably, yeah. And she's still... You probably know she's still like kind of looking around to see if she sees anyone. But...
Oh shit, did we tell anyone about those bodies?
yeah, she did. She when she went off, she went to tell people. But
Yeah.
Pimbless, like, you are down the groove. And multiple people like catch sight of this and like, okay, little guy's got moves. And you get quite a bit of like a group that like follow along with some of your dance moves.
Oh yeah.
So if you want, you could break out in like a full-on number, like a full-on like step-up dance movie.
Did it time to like run up and throw me in the air?
Casually doing a headspin.
If you want to get like a full-on like group of backing dancers, yeah, sure, we totally have that happen.
People are sort of like seeing what I'm
Flash
doing and
mob.
following along because everyone's having a good time.
Yeah,
And
no,
they're
that is
seeing some
something
little
clear.
halflings steal the show. They're like, damn, you know, I can get with
They-
that groove.
The popular line dance, the halfling shuffle.
The halfling shuffle. Hell yeah.
Oh
The
my
halfling shake.
god.
Oh
God
man.
damn it.
Yeah, that's the thing now.
Oppa halfling style.
Ooh.
Oh, what? And yeah, they follow along, and yeah, you are the center of the dance floor of several of the songs before you want to step off. And the gambling goes pretty well as you guys finish off with some of the cards, and you definitely take advantage of their kindness.
Did I get any money?
Yes, I think the two of you, by the end of your catfishing, you probably have a profit of about about 5 gold between the two of you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I
Very
think
nice.
we just split it.
No, each of you. 5 gold.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, wait, so hold on. I added the I think it was 2 gold and 5 silver from the win I got earlier.
Yes.
Should I just change that to just a 5
No,
gold?
that as well. Yeah. So.
That as well. Okay.
That as well.
So that plus 5 gold.
Yeah, so we don't have to do like half an hour of you guys gambling, which we could totally do, but I don't want to have.
That was pretty profitable.
Yeah. You guys definitely played them for fools. But yeah, as the night fully goes in,
I think I was the fool.
you played the fool and took advantage of it. So that
What
makes
do rich people do with money in D&D?
Buy hookers.
yes,
Buy magic items.
and magic.
Actually,
Build a tower out in the woods.
Where's the nearest magic shop?
Not in the middle of a
Probably
forest.
not here.
Yeah, not in the middle of a
Oh,
forest.
are there? What kind of shops are in the town actually?
When you get back to a town, there's many a shop.
Or
We're
Or
in
is
like
it-
the
so
middle of
this
the
is
forest right now.
Yeah, you're in the middle of a
okay,
forest. So there are stalls, but there are no shops.
right?
Um,
Or then I guess yeah. So are all the stalls just like food and drink, or are there like people selling wares?
there are like people trying to sell stuff that they've like brought along from their own villages and stuff. They're like, hey, we have these saddles for your horses, and hey, you want to sleep here? We got some bedrolls going for sale, cheap. We just made them, made with the finest wool. Grown
Wait,
here.
are they actually kind of nice? Are they cheap? Because I didn't buy a bedroll.
With your profits, you could definitely buy a bedroll, and they are going standard price.
Dang it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll buy one.
After Antares does a horrible job dancing.
Yeah.
At one point, he's like, everybody, look at me, and then he just like goes to what looks like he's gonna do the worm,
Oh,
but
no.
he like flops face first onto the ground and then just kind of writhes there for a moment, and it completely kills the mood, and people kind of walk away.
Yeah.
But seeing Rala kind of walking away with a pretty hefty sum of gold, he's gonna kind of come up and be like, hey. He's gonna tug on her sleeve.
Yeah. Yes.
Or whatever.
Hi.
that. Will you
Yeah,
buy me?
Probably.
Can
like
you
my-
buy
like
me
my-
a horse?
Of course.
Of course. Just a whole horse.
Oh,
I
of
don't
course.
see any. I don't see any horses. I see saddle. Where should I find this?
If we find a horse, will you give me a horse? I would love a horse.
I
could-
will
Oh, now wait,
steal
hold
a horse
on.
for you.
What's that?
I'll steal. I will.
Oh
Um,
no.
Acquire a horse.
But you look at oh, your pockets are so heavy. Oh, that's enough for at least a little horse for a
Wait.
little boy like me.
Am I standing
are
right
we?
here also?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you joined Rallis, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll get you some horse, alright.
What does that mean?
Okay. Okay.
You'll give me
You
a
need to-
horse?
Oh, that kind of horse. Yeah, sure.
What?
Of course.
You're trying to
Why not
break out of your
enjoy the
shell, aren't you? You're
festivities?
trying to learn more about the world. I understand. I
I
was
just-
your age at some point, probably. I can't tell how old you are.
I just
I
want
might
a
buy a
pony.
curious.
horse as well.
I just want a little pony to ride around on.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah,
you?
you-
Okay,
yeah.
imagine this. Close your eyes and imagine this for a moment.
Okay.
Me on a beautiful steed, my hair flowing in the wind.
You have hair?
What? Yes.
God.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought that was all just fur, like just really long.
Fur is hair.
Oh. Okay.
No,
I'm
it's
seeing
just-
it.
Oh, you're seeing it, right? Oh, you could make that happen. That could be me
Well,
tomorrow.
I don't know about a horse, but if you ever get tired of walking, you can ride on my shoulders. And it
We should get a saddle for your shoulders then. Yes.
How much is the saddle?
Oh my
Let me see.
Yeah. That's a different notion of riding, but sure. Yeah. Let's.
Tell me you guys are gonna get a saddle and try to put it on my shoulder.
How much is the saddle?
Let me confirm, because I don't remember.
The adventuring? I have it open, I just don't see where it's at.
Yeah, let me just confirm. This
how
level
about
working.
How about
Oh,
this?
maybe, yeah.
When discussing this, we get up to this merchant. What kind of who's selling these saddles? What are they like?
They are. It is the most like ancient of men you've ever seen. Maybe as ancient as your teacher.
Oh, does he have facial hair?
He has like a big white, like almost like bushy beard that just like is wider than his face.
It is the oldest man alive.
He gets a little excited. He's like, "Oh my god! Oh wait! Oh!" And then he's like, "Oh, that's not my old man. Never mind."
And he's like chewing on like some tobacco. He's like, "Hey there, you here to buy a saddle?"
Now, quick question: do you have any saddles for this big lady's shoulders? I'm going to ride her.
And he kind of like peers upwards because he was kind of just like looking downwards, and he kind of like realizes there's like this 6'6" woman in front of him. He's like, "Oh, well, hi there, Missy. You're quite a tall one."
He's going to be my most magnificent steed.
She's you're quite magnificent indeed, miss. You want to put a I'm sorry, did you say put a saddle on
The woman.
on my shoulder.
do you have consent for
going
this,
to
miss?
ride
Because
her.
that's
I just do that. I don't say anything. I just laugh.
this is
I don't respond. I just laugh.
sure. Kids these days and the wild axe, sure. If you want a saddle, sure. It's a 10 gold.
How much do your saddle? 10 gold.
Now wait, before you pay the man,
Do you have a deal in mind, kid?
no.
I think I do, and I slam down my club in front of his stall.
Impressive
flirting
club.
with him?
I think I heard you say that your saddles were 7 gold.
Where did you hear that? Who's been saying that
You
thing?
just said it.
No, you
You're
said
gonna
that,
gaslight this old man?
I'm trying to intimidate him.
I don't think you realize this is her whole
I'm trying-
character.
Yeah.
Give me an intimidation, sure.
Wait, I had to take my headset off. What's happening?
The hag
I'm-
down an old
I'm
man.
threatening an old man.
Yeah, well, it's more
You're
of a
haggling for
shakedown.
a saddle?
Yeah, I'm shaking down this old man.
15. Yeah. The intimidation works not exactly as you expect, but he's definitely interested in lowering the price for you. Yeah. He's like, oh, yes, I could lower the price. It's like takes a step back. Yes, yes. Very well. Seven gold, you say? Okay. For you, Missy, I'll drop the price. Yeah. For you, kid, 7 gold. You can thank your lady friend here. I hope you two of you have a good time.
We're gonna go just get this buck wild with this thing.
Oh,
My goodness.
oh, you can tell me all about it later.
I'm just staring in confusion.
Quick
I
question.
dropped the 7 gold like when like poker players drop their chips, and one of them
Yeah.
still has blood on it too.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually
My
give
whole
her
bag
back,
is just soaked.
I'll give her back 3 of her gold, and I'll put 3 down.
Oh.
Ooh, thank you.
So that way you don't spend all your money.
If we have some gold. And it kind of gives you guys a wink, like a really crusty wink. Like, tell me all about it.
Okay.
That man makes me feel all warm and
I
fuzzy
go
inside. He
over-
reminds me of my dad.
Oh my god.
I'm going over to dance. I'm leaving them alone.
Good
All
idea.
right.
Quick question. Does the saddle
People down?
does the saddle sit? Does it like fit on her shoulder?
It is a
travel
sort-
for you
Tell me
time?
it doesn't.
It is a
Oh,
kiddie
please tell me it
saddle.
doesn't.
It is a kiddie saddle specifically designed for children, but Antares is a perfect fit for it, because of course. And it would fit on your shoulder.
Oh, this is incredible.
You probably have
I
to like.
immediately strap it on.
It's basically.
But it's like,
You have a second pauldron now. So-
yeah, it's on the other side, and
Yeah.
it's just like it's kind of like tied super awfully. Like it definitely like isn't like you can tell like the straps aren't going where they're meant to go because I'm not a horse.
Yeah, if you were conscious or of right mind, you would know if you made one wrong move, he would fall off.
Wait, you're not a horse? What are we doing?
Whoa,
my God.
whoa! You can't call me that.
No, not of course not.
I
Put me
do a
up on
lot
your
of
shoulder.
things for money, but not that.
Uppies.
Good to know.
Right.
Oh,
Just sort of
peace.
pick him
Uppies.
up by the back of his collar, like on his shirt,
Mm.
and sort of plop him, and then just sort of like let him climb on.
I sit on her shoulder like a parrot.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness.
You have increased your level of vision by more than double.
I cannot believe how much you can see. That's incredible.
Like, you can see over all the crowd of people. You can see in the distance Talani dancing, or at least attempting to dance with Kaylee. You can see
No.
him.
Oh, can we?
Yeah?
Can we see? Can we see what her performance check is really quick?
Oh, yeah,
Just
we're
to
definitely gonna
get
see
some
that.
flavor.
Yeah. Talani, if you may. Oh.
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's twerking, but like not the the good kind. Like it's like the kind where like her back is popping.
Yeah. She's like a plank of wood, just going up and down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that reminds me.
Nervous dancing.
Yeah.
She's doing the chicken dance.
And actually, as you have this high ground now, Antares, give me a perception check.
Right. Perception. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, okay, good thing it was the other one. 24, you notice, now that you have this high vision, and with your perception, you look across the crowd, and you catch something that immediately triggers, not so much a warning, but definitely something is up. You notice, going through the crowd, and everyone's like parting for them, is a woman that is clearly holding herself with a level of dignity that is just immediately making people just move away from her. And she's like in chainmail that kind of fits around her, and on her shoulder is a golden pauldron that fits tight on her shoulder. that's like inscribed with like different designs and almost like a lion head. It's like embossed into it. She's striding straight through the crowd towards what you can tell seems to be the group of elders, as well as Aaron, the teacher.
Okay. I'll tap. I'm gonna tap Rala on the head, I guess, on the side, on the arm.
Yeah, on the top of my head.
Yeah.
One of the horns. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my
Hey,
horns.
heads up. Looks like we got. I don't know. Trouble. Somebody heading that way towards Aaron. Our friend's teacher. Looks like bad company.
Trouble? I love trouble. Point the way.
Okay. I point the way.
We stumble through the crowd.
All right.
Yeah. Not only are you drunk, but now you're also off balance.
Yeah.
So, a good ride for the both of us, I'm sure.
Yeah. And as you approach, you hear calling off the crowd. And as you approach and break through the crowd to where basically you meet at the same time as they reach the elder, and you just hear them say with like a stern, cold voice, "This festival ends now." And that's where we end the session. And we'll pick
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to fight drunk off my ass next week. Cool.
With a little goblin on your shoulder.
With a goblin, a shoulder goblin.
I kind of wonder where Reddy went.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely pick up where Reddy went last time, because there's definitely some places she would have, might have been interested in at least. But yeah, we'll pick that up next week. So, usually I would ask you guys for your goals, if any of you achieved any of them. Did anyone reach? Oh, yeah.
I got drunk. That was one of my goals.
Okay, cool. Did anyone else?
I also did.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so great. Obviously,
I did
I,
not get my second spell, though.
I should have obviously asked everyone at the beginning of the session, but I'll remember to do that next time because I'm.
Would we be alright to do a little bit of a retcon during Pimlos dancing?
I am totally willing to go down that route, sure. What do you want to change?
Just some things about talking to a few people here and there. The crowds are coming in, people are dancing with him, and sparking up conversations with people asking about these monks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, we can definitely catch that, especially next time because you might indeed catch some information on that.
Beautiful.
So definitely
forgot about the goals.
No, you can set that as a goal. Actually, I think you already have that as a goal, so that's fine. So yeah,
Yes.
we'll catch that with yourself and Reddy at the beginning of next week. Until then, let me give you guys some goals. So on our table we have the little XP sheet we have. You have the current XP, which is unfortunately 0 for everyone.
Even after those wolves?
Well, it won't be now. As initially I need to give you guys some XP from session 0, which I did not give you guys. So let me add that in. So. And now for the group view.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's a nice little table that works out. So let's see. So Rala, you said you completed your goal, which was for
Completed one of them.
one of them for getting drunk. So
Yes.
usually I'll just tell you a number, but as I've got the sheet up, I'll add it for you. Because I have a nice chart of XP to give to each of the players for each of their goals. So you can mark that as completed, and the next session we can change that to something else you might want to achieve.
Sounds good.
Or someone else's you might want to assist in.
To double check what it is. Sorry. Oh, how did you, Aeria, how did you cross out your goal like that?
There's an option to do strike through or Control Shift S.
Ah, okay, cool.
I've always wondered how people did that. Now I know.
Just read your goals. Hand out as many missing posters as possible. I love it.
Yeah.
I love thinking that in your free time you hand drew so many posters to give out.
And actually,
Each
I like
of them
that.
as bad as the last.
I'll definitely give you some working towards XP because I'm not sure when do you want to like stop doing that, but when you do, let me know.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll definitely.
Probably,
Yeah.
I might leave it up to you when you want to give me a big, this is the story of stories sort of things.
Okay.
So that can go for as long or as short as you'd like.
I'll put those wrong number. That's better. Okay, so yeah, I'll definitely keep track of that. So currently you've 1, 2, 3, 5, I believe, have been given out.
What?
So yeah, you definitely divvying them out. And then we find out this is actually the big play. He's actually the big bad, and they're all actually cursed magic items. That inflict anyone that touches them. Did anyone else manage to achieve one of their goals?
I'm in the middle of one.
Ready?
How did that happen?
Okay, yeah, your second one.
During the festival.
I don't know. Help me maybe with this one. I need a bit.
Yeah.
I need like maybe some ideas.
Yeah, no, that's fine. As I said, you can always change it to like help someone else's goal, and if they complete it, you'll still get XP for it.
Would we say Talani's is done about having Kaylee join
Oh.
the party?
Is Kaylee in our party now?
Um,
I mean, she was for the journey, right? But
I'd say it has to probably wait until after the festival's over to see if she'll.
Yeah.
accompany us.
After the contract.
Yeah.
We have to see if Amy's gonna kill her off.
Wait, do you want to change that to and not get her killed off by Ambi? Maybe. Because otherwise, you're wanting me to kill her.
No, mine is just a side note that it's gonna happen inevitably. I'm just reminding myself that she will
Not to
die
get too
someday.
attached.
Oh, you might want to put that in brackets then. Okay. Because otherwise, I would read that as you want me to kill her.
No.
I wasn't sure who you meant either. Get Kaylee killed off or get Talani killed off.
Yeah, I can have her kill you if you want
That
as well.
too. Yeah, kill me.
Love
please.
her.
Smitten.
She just replaces you as the character.
Oh my gosh.
Do
Oh,
that
then I play as
thing.
her.
Mhm.
Do
Okay.
that thing at the end of that King Kong movie.
Yeah.
It wasn't the planes that got him.
Yeah,
It
you
was
can
Diddy
definitely
that killed the beast.
work on getting her interested in joining you guys. Because a healer, well, you already have a healer, but yeah, a dedicated healer might be not too bad. Yeah, I'd definitely say you are working towards that. Definitely try and get that completed. Ready? We didn't spend too much time with you in the festival, but I want to start that next week. And Pimlos, did you get anywhere on yours?
Well, that's why I sort of retconned it now, with the asking about
festivals.
information.
Yeah. You're definitely at the festival, so
You could probably even say that I'm making progress with making friends with the current party.
Yeah.
Namely in Aeria's character.
would you agree to that? Would you agree that for Antares?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Would you say he's like actually a friend now, or he's working towards it?
I think he's working towards it, slowly, getting to know this creature with all their quirks, to say the least.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe you should have shown him some dance moves. Then you could have helped.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. But we'll
When,
mark it as
when you
working
were
towards.
saying that you fell on your face through the worm, I was gonna say that was gonna help you up, but you moved on to, move, to Rala pretty quickly. So I was like, you know what? I'll let it slide. Let it slide.
Quite literally in the dirt. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So next time we'll pick up with what happens around the festival and some other things we missed out on. So again, never feel that you need to just let me carry on. Let it pause, and you can always change scenes, because I don't want to miss out too much on what you guys do. But yeah, apart from that, I hope you guys enjoyed another session, because that was again quite interesting. We got some combat in, so you guys get a little bit more familiar with that. And you guys did reach the festival, and apparently someone's trying to stop it.
Typical party.
Dun dun dun. So we find
How are
out.
they gonna stop it?
festival.
Yeah.
How are they gonna stop this festival with moves like Pim losses?
How dare they? Dance off.
Battle.
A dance for the festival. 1v1.
Have a dance off like at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians, yeah, dance off, bro, me and you.
What are you doing? I'm distracting you.
And all of a sudden, Raleigh comes in. Raleigh? Rala? Sorry.
Roddy.
Yeah, Rala comes in from the side and smacks him in the face with a club.
Oh, we almost
Yeah,
have.
Distracting you, bro.
We almost have a Guardians of the Galaxy party. So close.
Yeah, actually almost do. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm Groot. Oh my god, I'm fucking Groot. Oh no. How did I end up here?
I thought you'd be Drax.
I was thinking.
To violence.
I'm carrying.
Yeah.
I'm carrying someone on my shoulder. I don't know. That's pretty.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We've got.
You know, otherwise Drax, but yeah.
We've got two versions of Groot. We've got pre-baby Groot and baby Groot.
Yeah.
And we've got the raccoon over
Actually,
there.
no, that could
in,
work too. Actually, that could work. In
Yeah.
Guardians 2, doesn't Drax carry around baby Groot? That could work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Carrying
he
around baby
does.
Groot.
Oh, that's amazing.
I haven't decided what Telani's at. She's probably Mantis?
I'm my alien.
She could
She's
probably
like
be
the
Gamora.
other
Probably
extreme
more
of
likely.
Gamora.
Yeah.
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 Instead of being extremely closed off, she's a little too open.
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean?
What
I'm a
what do you mean?
Yeah. Alright.
What the hell?
Wow, you certainly are well endowed.
Wow.
I'm
Pretty-
surprised. After I talked about it, I'm surprised no one, like perceptioned, ready.
Yeah.
For like
For
the
doing
walking
what, sorry?
off, or
The. I'm not gonna say.
How well endowed she is.
Yeah. You shall
Uh,
find out, I guess.
oh, I
I would
forgot
like
about
to
that.
eyeball
Yeah.
Mhm.
Reddy's rack.
Yeah.
mhm. The important
Oh my
thing on
gosh.
everyone's mind.
Our
I want to know how them
whole
things be
meme.
banging.
It's become a meme in our group. Every good D&D group has some continuing meme.
Just the endowment. It's a powerful force in the world. But yeah.
Why did it have to happen in the first session? Like, not even the first session.
Yes, Mir, tell us.
With that, I will end the stream.